We're going to be joining Debbie next Sunday. I'm going to be with you tomorrow, which is going to be great with Gemma Crow.
Oh, lovely.
So it's going to be good fun having Gemma Crow with us as well. It's going to be great fun. Thank you so much for joining us today. Debbie, you've been amazing.
Thank you.
And if you do want to add any of the polymer clay onto your order, please just go for it. Speak to the call centre for live help. This is a gorgeous bundle, £17.45p for your shell pearl and of course your pyrite as well. Please do add as much as you can onto your order because it's all going to go. Thanks so much, Debbie.
Pleasure.
See you guys.
See you soon. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker on this gorgeous, hot, sunny, beautiful Saturday morning. Is it nice and sunny where you are? Hopefully it's nice and hot and sunny here in Redditch, isn't it? It is, isn't it, Cassie? Eating a banana. Isn't it, Gemma?
It's gorgeous.
Was it nice where you were this morning?
It was, yeah, it was beautiful. It was, in fact, it was light at 5 o'clock this morning. Like, really light enough to wake me up naturally, which is lovely.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, smashing.
Ah, that's nice, isn't it? It's nice when the light wakes you up naturally. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Now, is there a bit of a theme running through today? Because I've had a banana this morning. Ed's had a banana this morning. Cassie is currently eating a banana. Is there a banana theme going through this? Chris, have you eaten a banana this morning?
I want one there.
You want a banana? Gemma, have you had a banana?
I'm having one after the show.
You're having one after the show?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a banana? Is this National Banana Day? I think it might be. There we go. Anyway, I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours with the very talented, the very lovely Gemma Crow, who stood on chewing gum this morning.
Yes, and I keep sticking to the floor.
She's got some lovely white linen trousers on, very nicely pressed, I noticed.
Yes, yeah.
How do you get your linen so pressed?
I don't know, just iron them well.
You just iron them well. My linens are never pressed. Anyway, more of that later. So we've got a gorgeous show for you today. We've got some stunning kits. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible wire work bundles as well. We've got some great new strands. We've got some amazing deluxe bead scoops. We've got some amazing tools. We've got some threading materials. We've got loads of wire. We've got an amazing challenge. We've got loads coming up. I've got this amazing gemstone coming up a bit later on in the show. Have a look at this. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's coming up on today's show. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a stunning, stunning strand. Gems of distinction. Beautiful strand coming up on today's show. Coming up at about 11 o'clock, we have got a deluxe bead scoop of this amazing gemstone. Look at this. Lemon quartz. It's just gorgeous. This beautiful strand of lemon quartz is going to be coming up at about 11 o'clock this morning. The colour, the quality, and I love the fact that we're starting to do these bead scoops in single gemstone varieties. So if you wanted to make that beautiful lemon quartz bracelet or necklace, but you wanted to use loads of different textures and qualities, this is definitely the one for you. Look at that. A sea of lemon quartz. Yep. It's coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. It's going to be gorgeous. And it sounds nice. Let's use it as a musical instrument. Dun, 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 dun. Couldn't you? You could. Don't start laughing at me. I'm not the one with plasters on today.
I'm patched up.
Why have you got plasters on you? Why have you got blisters today?
Because I was digging in the garden yesterday. And
Digging in the garden.
Working so hard, I got blisters.
It's back-breaking stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, finger breaking, I think, is more what happened to me yesterday.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? You go out into the garden to do maybe a bit of weeding with all the best intentions of being out there for an hour. You spend the best part of the day out there and you have injuries to show for it. But, you know, there we go. Anyway. You do get somewhere, but I'm not very good at gardening. I don't really have the patience, and I'm quite heavy-handed, and I don't know. Anyway, should we start off with the early bird? Early bird this morning. Right, okay. Hello, Mr. Early Bird. How are you? He's doing very well, thank you very much. Today's early bird is a strand of gemstones. Occasionally we'll bring you maybe a tool, or we'll bring you, I don't know, a special deal on some thread or some wire. Today's early bird is a really, really fantastic deal for rose quartz. Now, this is going to be incredible. There's rose quartz and there's rose quartz, and this is rose quartz. This is where we are able to bring you not only a really, really, really large weight, carat weight of rose quartz, but you have the most beautiful colour with this incredible strand as well. Rose quartz can sometimes be a genuine gemstone, which is a gemstone of compromise a little bit. Sometimes the colour is great, but the clarity is not so great. Sometimes the clarity is great, but the colour's not so great. And you know, vice versa. It's one of those incredible gemstones that you can get right or wrong. The great thing about Jewellery Maker rose quartz is the fact that we can bring you incredible colour. You know, really superb candy floss colours of rose quartz, but it's still got that texture. Now, it's got that texture, but it's still got moments of clarity. And that is really, really, really unusual, to be able to get rose quartz with a huge amount of colour that's got gorgeous texture, that still has moments of clarity. It's really, really unusual. Now, even more unusual is the size of this gemstone strand. These are 20mm flat coins you're going to be getting here, which is just gorgeous. Perfect for rings, fantastic for earrings, great for pendants, great if you want to do maybe a bit of wire wrapping. And if you just look at the profile of each one of these, they're ever so slightly puffy. Can you see that? They're not completely flat. They've got that lovely bit of a bit of puffiness going on there, which is just beautiful. They make them so wonderful for wire wrapped rings, for pendants, for loads and loads and loads of incredible techniques that you're actually going to see on today's show. Actually, we're going to see a wire work ring a little bit later on the show with Gemma. Now, rose quartz, it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a gemstone which has got lots of myth and legend attributed with it, whether it's the fact that this gemstone is a gemstone of romance, of love, attributed with partnerships and friendships. An incredible genuine gemstone that's not just got loads of myth and legend, but of course people love it because of the way it looks as well. Now, on this strand, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, to about 20 of these on the strand, which is fantastic. So that could be maybe 20 wire wrap rings, or it could be 10 pairs of earrings. So you've got loads and loads and loads of options with a strand like this, which is great. There is a big difference between our rose quartz and other rose quartz which you can get elsewhere. Is it the quality? Well, yeah, I think the quality from Jewellery Maker is incredible. You can get great quality rose quartz elsewhere. What is the main difference though? It's the price. This is Jewellery Maker rose quartz with a huge carat weight with an amazing price point. Today, your strand of 450 carats of genuine rose quartz, here's your price. £6.45p. There you go. Genuine rose quartz with a huge carat weight, a huge big size, and of course you've got that gorgeous quality of colour, moments of clarity and texture. You're getting the best of all the rose quartz worlds, if you like. You're getting all the best parts of rose quartz here. £6.45p. Now you can get involved in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 4655, or by getting involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. Simply copy and paste that code, which is YTGP03, into our website, and you can have this incredible strand. Make sure that you check out your basket as quickly as you can though. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really lovely strand there. Stunning. Do you think this would be great for wire wrapped rings, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely. And because it's that vintage look, I'd be tempted to sort of case it with some seed beads or
a nice
pendant.
idea.
Yeah, it's lovely.
That's
strand.
a really nice idea. Yeah, we had the seed bead mega bundle on the show yesterday. If you came in to get that yesterday, then to go with this, stunning. Totally agree with Gemma there. Wouldn't that be lovely to get some beautiful seed beads and just encase it around this beautiful rose quartz? It would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, just lovely. Now, if you are on the phone lines, there will be a bit of a queue this morning. Saturdays are undoubtedly one of our busiest days of the week, so just hold the lines. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. We know when you're waiting on the phone lines, and we will get to your call as quickly as we can. You are only going to be paying £2.95p per order as well, and that lasts for the whole day. So whether you come in and get a majority of your pieces this morning and a few pieces this evening, or you come in and get the early bird this morning and you get bundles and strands on the late show this evening, it's only one P&P of just £2.95. That's all the P&P is per day, no matter how much you come in and get, which is great. Well then, £6.45p. Isn't that great? Stunning. Now, we've got loads and loads and loads coming up on today's show. We've got loads of wire. We've got wire tools. We've got a massively awesome bundle featuring the chasing hammer and steel block as well. That's going to be coming up later on the show. It's been out of stock for ages, for months, but that's going to be coming up on today's show. But first, we're going to bring you, oh hang on, which one is it? I've got it here. First, we're going to bring you an incredible bundle to make your rings out of. Now, we are going to be seeing a wire work ring demo with Gemma on our first kit, actually. We've got 3 amazing kits today. So you can come in and get this bundle now. You can see the demo that Gemma's going to be giving you, and you can watch this incredible DVD. This is a fantastic DVD put together by one of our guest designers, Louise Jacobson, and it's our Wire Work Rings DVD. Now, this is going to give you at least 6 tutorials. It's around about an hour long, this DVD. And it's going to take you step by step through how to make different wire work rings. Now, we've got loads and loads of footage which you're seeing here, how to make different kinds of rings. So whether it's going to be quite an ornate piece, or whether it's going to be quite a simple piece with one big gemstone, or one with lots and lots of little gemstones on, it's a fantastic DVD to own. If you're brand new to jewellery making, and maybe you're brand new to wire work as well, this is going to be a fantastic deal to come in and get, because one of the first pieces that you will make when you start experimenting with wire is a wire work ring. It's a really, really great way of using up the odd gemstone that you might have left over from a kit. If you've got one gemstone that you think is particularly beautiful, then it's a fantastic DVD to watch, so you can make the most of that incredible genuine gemstone. Not only that, but rings and earrings always seem to be the big sellers at craft fairs. They seem to attract a lot of people in, and when you wear a ring, of course, you get to see it all the time, whereas if you're wearing a pendant, or maybe you're wearing a pair of earrings, you only really see it when you look in the mirror. So when you wear a ring, you see it all the time. Rings are my favourite pieces of jewellery. They really, really are. It's my favourite piece of jewellery to wear. I absolutely love wearing different rings. And you'll be able to learn how to make so many of them on this DVD. So it's an hour long tutorial, which is great. You're also going to be getting wire. Now this is 1mm gauge wire. I would normally suggest using between 0.8 and 1mm gauge wire to make your wire work rings. It's a really, really fantastic gauge of wire to use. It's got super, super, super strength behind it as well. Gemma, 1mm gauge wire, you can make some fairly decent rings out of wire of this kind of strength, can't you?
Yeah, and to be honest, I mainly use a 1mm.
Oh, do you?
When I do rings, but so they're fantastic. And even if you just use them for the shank of the ring, and then use another finer gauge on top if your fingers aren't ready, or aren't hardened off yet to working with the 1mm for intricate designs.
Oh, fantastic, because I know we've got more wire coming up on today's show, loads of different gauges of wire. So as Gemma was suggesting, you can use this maybe just for the shank of the ring, and then you can use different gauges of wire for the finer wire detailing around the top of the piece as well. So you've got your wire work rings DVD, you've got your 10 metres of 1mm gauge pink coloured copper wire. You've also got, I love this beautiful strand of shell. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful heart-shaped shell. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? You've got a really, really stunning strand here. Each one of these is 18mm in diameter, and each one of these is completely unique. Now, can you imagine that with the pink wire that we've got going on here? It looks so pretty, doesn't it? It looks so, so, so sweet. And these would make the most beautiful rings, wouldn't they? They really, really would. I do have another strand of gemstones to give you here, and it is huge. You'll be able to make some massive pieces with this. You could make rings with these. They're going to be very, very big. It might even be one of Gemma's double shank rings, if you know what I mean. Where you've got two rings, one big gemstone. That sounds so dodgy, doesn't it?
It does, really.
Yeah, but it's basically where you've got two rings and a really big gemstone, and the one gemstone sits over two fingers, a bit like a knuckle duster. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to avoid that term. But anyway, like a really beautiful knuckle duster. It's like saying like a really lovely black eye, isn't it? I mean, it just doesn't work. So you've got an amazing strand here. Look at that, huge slabs of rose quartz here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these. 12 of these on this strand, which is a huge amount. That could be 12 rings, it could be 12 pendants. You could go down maybe a wire wrap pendant route, but I'd love to see these incorporated into rings. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle, this one. So, in essence, you've got your strand of 490 carats of rose quartz slabs, cream shell hearts, 10 metres of your wire, and an hour-long wire work rings DVD. One great price. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Here's your price. £14.95p. How incredible is that? How amazing is that? There's something really satisfying about making a wire work ring, isn't there, Gemma?
It is. It's probably one of my favourite things to do. And I think you'll hear Laura talk about it as well. It's a brain relief project because it's quick, it's easy.
Yeah.
once you know how, once you've watched the DVD, there's loads of easy techniques on there, and it is so satisfying, and it can just warm you up for your next project. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that. It's fantastic, isn't it? And we've all got the odd gemstone which we really, really like and we're saving for something really, really special. Why not attempt a wire work ring with it? Why not try something like that to utilise that incredible genuine gemstone? We are going to see a live wire work ring demonstration with Gemma from our first kit with, interesting enough, some heart-shaped gemstones. So that's going to be coming up a little bit later on in the show. £14.95p for your wire, for your 2 strands of gemstones, and an hour-long lesson with Louise. And the great thing about these DVDs, you can pause them, rewind them, fast forward them. You can pick and choose what you want to take from these DVDs. It's fantastic. You could watch maybe the first tutorial and then not come back to this DVD for another 3 years. It doesn't matter. It's not going to expire. The great thing about DVDs like this is they're designed not just for people to refine, well, not just for beginners, but also if you already know how to make wire work rings, it might just help you refine some of the skills that you've already learnt. It's really, really, really great way of just tweaking techniques which you've already learnt. £14.95, I think, for the rose quartz on its own is incredible. But you've got the rose quartz, the shell, the DVD, and the wire for under £15. That is incredible. And if you think what kind of price you'd sell each one of these rings for, £8–10 each, and the whole bundle's costing you less than 15. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Loads of you on the phone lines for this one. And if you do want to add maybe the rose quartz that we just bought for you, yeah, £6.45p. I think that's a great strand to use with this bundle. What do you reckon? Yeah, absolutely. And actually, the lemon quartz will look great with this. You know the lemon quartz that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock? It's amazing, isn't it? That is incredible. Lemon quartz deluxe jewellery maker bead scoop coming up at 11 o'clock. That's just going to be amazing. Look at that. Right. Do you think it's time to challenge Gemma? Yeah. You know what, Gemma? You may have a gardening-related injury. But we're still going to challenge you. Okay. Still going to challenge you. We're going to give Gemma, yes, a lawnmower and a pair of secateurs.
It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. And a
scarifier. That is a term I learnt the other day. Mark Smith, who's one of our guest designers, used to work at a garden centre. And I was telling him that we're having problems with our lawn at home. We're getting moss on the lawn. And he said, well, this is live on the show. You know, keep it light. And he said, do you scarify your lawn?
Is that putting little holes in it?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
You can get shoes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. You can buy scarifiers that you push, but I like the shoes. The plastic shoes that you get plastic plates which you tie to your shoes and you walk up and down the lawn and they've got big spikes on. Do you reckon you could do running in them? They're like running spikes. Or don't people wear spike shoes in golf?
I think they're a bit spikier than those shoes.
They are?
Yeah. And you've got to be careful to do it at the right time of year because you don't want to be stepping on toads and things with your spikes.
Oh,
not nice.
That would hurt. Yeah. Oh, toes or toads?
Toads.
Toads, as in ribbit.
Jumping.
As in jumping.
Yeah.
I thought you said toes. Toes or toads, it's going to hurt, isn't it? Right. Apparently toads scream as well.
They do. Yeah. It's horrible.
Really? Mm. Oh.
I haven't stood on any with spikes, by the way, but I always fear that I might.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it sound like what does a toad sound like when it screams?
Horrible. Very high pitched.
Really?
Horrible.
Oh, gosh, that's making me feel all funny.
It's horrible noise, isn't it?
Oh, goodness me. Right. Challenge Gemma. Every show's a challenge with Gemma, but anyway. I'm joking. I love her, really. Right, here we go. Prehnite 3mm faceted rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got this beautiful strand of apple green prehnite. Really unusual to be able to get this shade of green with a genuine gemstone. You've got a genuine gemstone here, which has got a beautiful kind of Granny Smith colour to it. It's not a peridot green, so it's not a grassy green, certainly not an emerald green, it's not a bottle green, it's just a really, really unusual quality. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got stunning Prehnite 3mm rounds. You've then got green aventurine. Look at this. beautiful green aventurine. Now this is one of my favourite variety of strands in the fact that these are corner drilled cubes. I love cube shaped gemstones and I think they look awesome when they're corner drilled. They just have that movement. They've got that gorgeous luster. Every single one of these gemstones is going to be constantly on the move. They're never going to sit flat on your wrist or on your décolletage or in a pair of earrings. They're always going to be moving. They're really, really lovely, which means you're going to be getting more luster, more colour, and you're just going to get to know the gemstone a lot better. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, really awesome. So you've got your corner drilled cubes, you've got your prehnite rounds, and black, stunning, glossy onyx. These are 6mm in diameter. Without the black onyx, I think this is quite a light, fresh, zingy bundle. With the black onyx involved with these two of the strands, I think you're looking at something a lot more sophisticated. It really does bring it bang up to minute with fashion, and you have that gorgeous kind of sophisticated quality. Now, these bundles, they're not necessarily about using all these gemstones together. You can use them separately if you want to. If you think that there is a project or there is a particular piece of jewellery that is perfect for that strand of corner drilled cubes and you want to use the onyx and the prehnite together, but you want to use the aventurine in a different project, go for it. Don't worry, you don't feel that you have to use all of these together. You can separate them out. You've got a clear stash essential with your black onyx, and of course your aventurine and your prehnite will go with anything really, from turquoise through to rose quartz, through to smoky quartz, through to carnelian. Do try this out. We're going to give this to Gemma as a challenge, and I can't wait to see what she makes, because you've got 3 very, very different strands here. Today, these 3 strands are one great price. Have a look at your deal today. £11.95p. Corner drilled cubes, beautiful tiny little petite 3mm faceted prehnite rounds, and your black onyx 6mm rounds as well. Now, Gemma, what kind of ideas do you have design wise for this? Because this is an unusual challenge, I think.
It is. I don't know, I'm thinking something quite geometric.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe something sort of Chinese, Asian inspiration maybe with that, because of the black and the green. I don't know. Yeah,
well, the green, don't you think the green looks like jade?
Yeah, it does. It always reminds me of jade.
I think prehnite's actually known as grape jade because it's got more of a kind of a white grape kind of colour to it. But but if you think about how much jade and certain varieties of jade in the Far East sells for, you know, it's almost priceless, isn't it? You know, the jade that's where Buddhas and religious icons are carved out of. I can't wait to see this. This is going to be great. So what, earrings, are you going to use wire? Are you going to use, make them into necklaces?
I'm going to use a bit of wire. I might put a bit of red in there as well. So
nice.
We'll see. I'll see how it goes. But at the moment, I'm working with the geometric, and I can see how it might have a sort of Eastern feel to it in the end.
That sounds nice. Eastern promise from Gemma Bear. I felt like David Dickinson then. I don't know why I felt like David Dickinson then. It was a weird pun and a point. That's his style, isn't it? Do you know what I noticed the other day? No, actually, I won't say that now. But anyway, £11.95, add it to your order. It's a great opportunity for you to come in and get this. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is stunning. Right, what I noticed the other day was, you know the television programme Police Camera Action? There's a guy who presents it called Sheriff John Burnell, who's the American guy who presents it. He loves the pun. He loves the pun. And really, on all of these police camera action shows, they all used puns. So my favourite one is, "This Las Vegas gambler got more than he bargained for," and it's, you know, stuff like that. I might start introducing that to Jewellery Maker. The pun. What do you reckon? Maybe not, I don't know. Brand new strand. It's only 9:30, Ed. Have you got the...
I've got my challenge.
You've got your challenge over there.
Thank you.
Tell you what. She's just off on one, isn't she? She just loves it. Right. We've got some amazing brand new strands on today's show, which I'll show you. which I will show you as we go throughout the show. How about we kick off though with a brand new strand that I haven't even shown you yet? Do you like the sound of that? Yeah? Should we just do it? Okay. It is a brand new strand, everyone. Are we ready? Cassie, are you ready? Chris, are you ready? Are we all ready? Here we go, here we go. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. I can't. It's either got to be the recording or it's got to be us. Do you like the mixture of them both? Battling. An a cappella one. Right, Cassie, it's just going to be you and I. And Chris, you've got to sing as well. Yeah. Ready? Brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah! Were you singing there, Gemma?
No.
I tell you what, I reckon if we started to give our guest designers a cash incentive for singing along to our brand new song, that might work. Woohoo! That would mean we'd lose even more money though, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's not good. Right, brand new strands, Moonstone. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is lovely, 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 lovely. We bring you lots of different varieties of moonstone here on Jewellery Maker. We can bring you peachy coloured moonstone, we can bring you silver coloured moonstone, we can bring you white moonstone, rainbow moonstone. Do you know what I am going to name this? And I don't care that it hasn't been named this. I am going to name this antique lace coloured moonstone. I love it. It is gorgeous. It's not pure white, it's not silver, certainly not grey. It's got that kind of antique lace, that kind of creamy quality against it, which I just love. Here we are, I'll pop it behind, here we go, I'll pop it on there. If I just lift that up for you. Try yourself like Neil Buchanan. And you got your very own strand of moonstone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful kind of antique, a beautiful antique lace kind of quality. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, can you see the shiller? Can you see the light reflecting from this incredible genuine gemstone? From inside the gemstone, can you see the shiller? That beautiful quality. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It's not necessarily a rainbow moonstone. I mean, you are going to be getting blues and the odd colour. There you are, you're getting some gorgeous blue there, but mainly it's like an inner glow. It's like a beautiful white, creamy glow that you get from inside this gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? These are 8mm rounds. As with all members of the Feldspar family, it's the inclusions, it's the inclusions, it's the mineral additions that give it its characteristics. When you've got a strand of this, what I'm naming antique lace-coloured moonstone, you're going to be getting a glow. You're going to be getting kind of an off-white colour, and I really, really love it. Now, Gemma, I know you love working with wire, and I know you love working with things like antique bronze-coloured wire. Mm-hmm. I think this would work so much better than other strands of moonstone that we've got, because it's got more of a creamy kind of off-white colour, hasn't it?
That's it. It's not quite as
stark.
Big a contrast.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Right, yeah. It'd be lovely with smoky quartz. That would look gorgeous.
Definitely.
With that, wouldn't it?
It's just got that kind of soft, lacy kind of quality to it, rather than it being bright white moonstone or even bright rainbow moonstone. It's got that gentler, more vintage kind of feel about it. I love it. 160 carats of moonstone here. It's one of the first times I've ever seen this beautiful kind of creamy coloured moonstone. I love it. It's very close to peach moonstone, but not as orangey as peach moonstone. It's just got a gorgeous, gentle kind of cream quality to it. Now, this is a brand new strand today. We wouldn't normally start bringing you brand new strands at this kind of time, but we're bringing it to you now because of the price. Now, a brand new strand of moonstone in the kind of quality that I've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. I haven't seen this kind of creamy coloured moonstone before. So it's going to be more considered a purchase. Yeah, it's got to be. It's a natural gemstone. There's no heat treatment. There's no coating. It's totally natural. It's got to be more expensive, yeah? No. Ed is in the chair. He's in the chair all weekend. He's producing all weekend. Who is Ed? Ed is one of our managers on the Jewellery Maker channel, and you will find that he will do silly, silly, silly price points, silly, silly, silly things. we are going to be going too low for this. This is going to be the kind of deal. This is going to be the kind of deal that you are going to not just want to get going to want to get one of, but 2 or 3 or 4 of these brand new strands of moonstone faceted 8mm rounds. Here is your deal today. Call us now or get involved on our website. £7.95p. Do you know what? Gone are the days when we used to bring you faceted moonstone and it used to be £18.95, £20.95p. Gone are those days. Now we're bringing you moonstone for £7.95. Why? How? Well, our buying power has increased massively over the last year and a half. Ever since we started the Late Show, ever since we've started to use different suppliers, and our buying team has increased as well. All those things have helped us negotiate better deals and get better gemstones. And we're now at the stage where Jewellery Maker is internationally renowned, and we get approached by gem dealers rather than us having to go to lots and lots of suppliers and say, can you give us this, can you give us this, can you give us this? They're coming to us and saying, we'd really like you to have some of this top quality moonstone. We'd really like you to buy some of this incredible quality amethyst from us. So we're in a much, much, much better position, a much stronger position now. So we can bring you incredible quality gemstones like this for prices which are amazing. Now, if you want to come in and get more than one of these today, just speak to the call centre or live help. If the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to do that. I would urge you to come in and get more than one of these today, and that's purely because each one of these is going to be completely different. Each one of these is going to be completely unique. £7.95p for gorgeous moonstone faceted 8mm rounds. Well done. Call us on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. I mean, Gemma, but price points must have changed since certainly you've been on the channel. Just
yeah,
everything
definitely
seems to be much, much lower, doesn't it?
I know, everything else is going up and we're going down. It's amazing. So I'd love to, do you know what, that vintage lace, I'd love to see Linda put that with some vintage lace, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Or maybe Sheila in some of her tiara work, and that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Really, really lovely. I can just see that. I was at the Antique Centre in Gloucester the other day.
Oh, how lovely.
And they have all the vintage lace in sections, and I could just see that sort of alongside in a bridal piece, or, yeah, lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well, speaking of tiaras, we've actually got a tiara bundle coming up in a couple of seconds, which is lovely. Isn't that so? Should we do it now? Should we do it now? Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Right. Sorry. Now. Where? No, sorry, Ollie. Taking things out of shot. Willy-nilly. My mum uses that. Well, used to use that term all the time. You can't just do these things, Carol, willy-nilly. I can hear my mum saying that now. She doesn't sound anything like that, but... Anyway. Right, okay, here we go. So, a tiara and fascinators bundle. Who is Willie? And what's a nilly? I don't know. Where did that saying come from? Willy-nilly. If you know, text in. Someone told you? Are you sure, Ed? It would be useful to find out where the phrase willy-nilly came from.
Larry. Larry.
Larry? Who's Larry?
Exactly.
Happy as Larry. Yes, you're right. You're right, happy as Larry. He's right. And did a bull ever race into a china shop?
Once.
It had to have happened once. Right. Pause for thought there. Tiara and Fascinator bundle here. Tiara and Fascinator DVD. This is a lovely, lovely DVD filmed by one of our resident designers. Lovely Sheila Davies. It's a fantastic DVD, another hour-long DVD here where you get to learn everything from, I think you learn a hair vine on here, as well as tiaras. There's a lovely hair slide in there, fascinators as well. Perfect for the wedding season, perfect for the prom season as well, which is which we're all in at the minute. And if you're going to be doing wedding fairs, if you're going to be making pieces for commissions, fantastic. This is going to give you so much inspiration. We all know how expensive bridal jewellery can be. I think as soon as you mention wedding to anyone, whether it's somebody who you're renting a room from, you know, a function room from, or whether it's somebody who you're buying a dress from, it's either add another zero or double it. If you were to rent a room in a hotel for a 60th birthday party, it would cost you X amount. Well, you can double that if it's a wedding. So the same applies to wedding jewellery as well, which is why I think you find a lot of people do a lot of shopping around when it comes to wedding jewellery, when it comes to buttonholes, when it comes to tiaras and fascinators and bridesmaid pieces as well. At a craft fair, I think you're almost always guaranteed to have a lot of interest around your stall if you have a number of different things, such as wirework rings. They're always going to sell. But definitely tiaras, fascinators, party wear, things which are going to make people feel wonderful, but they know it's not going to break the bank. I remember when I got married a couple of years ago, I wanted just a hair grip, like a hair comb, to help to hold my veil in place. And I was shocked at the prices. I think £120 was one of the ones I saw, and it was a metal. It was a metal. Oh no, it was a plastic. It was a plastic hair comb with crystals on it. £120. I obviously didn't buy it, but I just couldn't. I couldn't believe it. So I actually bought some gemstones from Jewellery Maker. I bought some emeralds and some white pearls, and I kind of cobbled together my own, which cost me a fraction of that price, and you know, something which I'm going to keep, and you get exactly what you want then. Now with this DVD you get a strand of crackled quartz. These are beautiful little 4mm rounds of crackled quartz rounds. Fantastic strand of genuine gemstones here. Lovely strands. Because they're crackled, as the light hits these gemstones, there's more for the light to reflect off. So you get that gorgeous, sparkle without these gemstones being heavily faceted. These aren't faceted at all, but can you see how they sparkle because the light is just hitting all those wonderful crackles inside the gemstone strand. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. So you've got your crackled white quartz. You've also got a strand of pure white quartz. Now this is completely, well, as far as I can see, completely. Not even eye clean. It is completely devoid of any inclusions at all. So you've got completely different strands here. Although they're both white quartz, although they're both rounds, they're only slightly different in size. You're going to be getting two very different looking strands. These are like pure white bubbles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Whereas this is all about the texture and the quality. Now there is another strand of gemstones here. And this is shell pearl. This is basically where your perfect pearl shape comes from. It's very difficult to get a perfect round pearl. If you do get a perfect round pearl, quite often it's a very considered purchase. So these are shell pearl. This is basically shell which has been reformed into perfect pearl shapes. Normally with shell pearl we offer you strands which are around about 10-12 millimeters. So they're really big. This is a lot more petite, which I'm a massive fan of. It's lovely to have that variety and have the option of having that variety. Look at the size of these. These are just 6 millimeters in diameter. I really like this size in shell pearl. It's lovely to have those big shell pearls, don't get me wrong, but isn't it nice to be able to see that smaller, more petite shell pearl? Now using these 3 strands together, wonderful. We've got loads of wire coming up on today's show, which is obviously going to go with this. We've got loads of gemstone strands, including that gorgeous antique lace coloured moonstone that we bought you a little bit earlier on. We've also got a very special strand coming up later on in the show, which I'll show you very briefly, which is golden rutile quartz. Oh my word, it's natural. It's one of the only times this year I've ever I've bought you this gemstone. It's amazing. Golden rutile quartz, that's coming up later on in the show. And it goes so beautifully with pure white gemstones like these. Now, we do have loads of wire coming up on today's show. We've got loads of kits that this incredible bundle will go with. Obviously, this is going to be a much more expensive bundle because, of course, you're going to be getting your DVD, great quality gemstones, a really interesting shell pearl. No, it's going to be an amazing price. In fact, your deal is superb. Here is your deal today. 0800 6444 655. £14.95p. Now, if you take into consideration that the DVD on its own is normally £4.95, that's what we normally sell it for, about £4.95, £4-5. That means that all these gemstones are just a tenner. That means your shell pearl, your crackled quartz, and your White quartz plain rounds are all around about £3.33 a strand. You know that is way, way, way too low. You know there's a saving involved. And that's why so many of you have already come in to get us on the web and on the phones. Really, really, really lovely. Gorgeous quality genuine gemstones here. Gemma, if you wanted to go really contemporary with this and you wanted to make a really wow factor tiara, say for a wedding, for a bride, what gemstone would you go for, or what wire would you go for? How would you make it different?
I don't know. Do you know what I think? Sometimes keeping it very classic, it tells people that you can do bridal, you know, without having to explain. So if you've got something that's a bit out there on your store, you then have to backtrack and explain that you can do simple as well and classic. So it's good to have that very classic, screams bridal, you know, without having to be told, look with that. But then you could add to it with, I don't know, some coloured shell, for example, which is nice and light, or abalone, put something like that in there, and that would bring it more up to speed, you know, up to date. Do you know what, Gemma? I think you're right, because it allows people to do that direct comparison, doesn't it? Yeah. It allows people to look at your stall and say, right, well, they've got classic bridal, and it's only going to cost me £80, whereas classic bridal over there on that stall or on that website, and they're using crystals, that's going to cost me twice the amount. Yeah, that's a really quite a clever way of kind of getting people to... You have to show a range.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What a great idea. $14.95, that's all this is going to cost you today. Go onto our website and by all means get wire. You can make your own tiaras out of 1mm gauge wire or 1.5mm gauge wire if there's any on the website. But we do have tiara blanks as well. I don't think we've got any in stock at the moment on our website, but by all means, if you want to get this in preparation for tiaras and hair slides and hair combs that will be back in stock over the next few weeks and months, then by all means get it now. $14.95, because I can't guarantee that these bundles are going to be coming your way again anytime soon. I can't guarantee price points like this either. It's your deal. Make the most of it. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. One night in heaven. Bit of M People. Do you know M People are playing on the 20th of October at the Wolverhampton Civic Hall? I love M People. Don't know why, I just love them. I just think they're amazing. They've got loads of great songs.
They feel good music, isn't it?
Sorry?
Feel good music.
It is feel good music.
Feel good, yeah.
I will have had the gherkin by then, so I don't know whether I can kind of maybe try and persuade somebody to look after the gherkin. Could just take gherkin with me. No, it'd be too loud. It'd be too loud for it. You can't really take a baby to a big... No. It would hate it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. He. She.
Yeah. He, she, yeah. It wouldn't like it, would it?
No.
It's a different thing when they're you know not born, but once they're born, you need to protect their little ears, don't you? I might try. Wow, there we go. Right, I've got a brand new kit, everyone. It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Are we having the recording? Are we going to go for recording this time? Okay, recording this time. Have you heard these recordings, Gemma?
I have.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, and at home I do sing along. I've got to admit, I do.
Did you?
Reluctantly.
When you're at home?
Yeah. I practice,
Brilliant.
but I never get the courage to do it on the show.
It's a brand new kit, everyone.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit.
Yeah! I was really getting into my stride by the time we recorded that one. I was really getting into my stride. I was going off-road. I don't know where I was going. With the yeah at the end as well. You'll miss me. You'll miss me when I'm gone. Right. So, here we go. So we've got Pure Tranquility. I like this. I like this. Pure Tranquility. Pure Tranquility. It sounds great, doesn't it? So, in this kit, you're going to be getting some amazing genuine gemstones, some superb extras, and the price point of this kit is incredible. If you want to be able to get a kit that's going to be giving you not just great gemstones, but amazing extras, loads and loads and loads of findings, and the jewellery that Gemma has made from this is out of this world, and you want a fantastic price point, this is the one for you. It's perfect. Right, here we go. Sodalite 10mm plain rounds. This is quite a dark strand of sodalite. It's got that gorgeous kind of ocean green to it, ocean blue to it, that gorgeous kind of denim blue to it. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Sodalite 10mm plain rounds. Lovely, lovely strand. As well as your sodalite, you've got white agate 4mm faceted rounds. And it's just kind of like your blue sky, your white clouds. It's very, very tranquil. It's really soft, very, very gentle. That white agate really does help to calm the intensity of that blue down from the sodalite, doesn't it? It's really, really lovely. Gorgeous strands here. The white agate is faceted, the sodalite's been left unfaceted. A third and final strand with this kit, white shell hearts. These are so sweet, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. These are 12mm in diameter. We're going to see a fantastic technique featuring this strand of hearts in just a couple of seconds. But it goes really beautifully with the other two strands, doesn't it? Why not try putting, you know the moonstone we bought you a little bit earlier on? Yeah, the antique lace moonstone that we bought you earlier on. That would look great with that, wouldn't it? And also we've got another mystery strand coming up later on. Mystery strand. Coming later on, which will go really beautifully with that, wouldn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. Right. With this kit, we offer you findings. Now, these are the mechanics which hold your pieces of jewellery together. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you might be looking at these findings and thinking, I haven't got a clue what they do. I'm a little bit lost. I don't know. Don't worry. Free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet which explains all of these findings. These findings include a metre of chain. That's one finding, a metre of chain. Eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, plain beads, spacer beads. You're going to be getting toggle clasps, loads of earring findings, crimp bead covers as well. 100 findings in total, and they're antique bronze copper findings. So you get that gorgeous antique quality. Let me show you one of them. Which one's the biggest one? It's probably the heart toggle clasp, isn't it? And it just happens to be my favourite finding. Love it. Here we go. So I'll just get that out of the bag for you. It's just such a lovely, lovely effect that you get here. They look so vintage, just so beautiful. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous. Can you see that kind of antique, almost distressed quality? It's a matte quality there. It's satiny smooth. It's beautiful. This is your heart toggle clasp, and you can see the kind of quality that these these findings have. They're really, really wonderful quality findings here. So 100 of these gorgeous findings, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, and you're also going to be getting threading materials. In this kit, you're going to be getting beading thread and you're going to be getting elastic. Now, your beading thread, great for necklaces and bracelets, and your ring and your elastic, more suitable for rings and stretchy bracelets as well. Now, you are getting some extras with this kit. This is incredible. Once you see these extras, this kit is going to start to sell out, okay? Please get on the phones as quickly as you can. This kit is going so low, you will not be able to believe how low it's going to go. It's brilliant. Here we go. So with this kit, 2 lots of wire. 15 meters of 0.25mm gauge gold plated copper wire. This isn't gold coloured or gold painted, this is gold plated, so precious metal plated copper wire. 15 meters of 0.25mm gauge wire, the finest wire that we can offer you. You are going to love what Gemma has done with this wire, it's incredible. And you're going to be getting 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge gold plated copper wire. So you've got your 0.25 and your 0.6. Your 0.6 is where you can start to make things like findings with your wire. It's got a bit more strength to it. So you've got the one of the most versatile gauges of wire that we have here on Jewellery Maker, the 0.6mm gauge, and your 0.25 as well. Having 2 lots of wire in a kit is going to massively increase the amount of pieces of jewellery you can actually make with a kit. Having 100 findings massively increases the amount of pieces you can make with a kit like this, and we're going to see that in just a couple of seconds. Now, 100 findings, 3 strands of gemstones, your threading pack, and 25 meters of wire. One price. I did say get on the phone lines early because this kit is going to sell out ever so quickly. Today, give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, because for what is the most amazing kit. And bear in mind, these findings on their own are $7.95 on their own, but you've also got 3 strands of gemstones, you've got your threading pack, and you've got your 25 meters of wire. Today, this is your price. $17.95. That means your findings pack is $7.95. Everything else, that's 25 meters of wire, your threading pack, and 3 strands of gemstones for a tenner. That is amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? That is just incredible. Now, when you kind of break it down, you start to think, how much is this wire separately? How much are these gemstones worth to me? It's incredible the saving you're making, isn't it? It really is tremendous. And when I say that these findings packs, you can buy them on our website, 100 findings, 100 antique bronze colour copper findings. They're $7.95 each. $7.95 each. Today it's yours. 0800 644 655. That is our telephone number. That's how to get involved. Right, let's see what Gemma thought of this kit, because I tell you what, I love it. Do you love it as much as I do, Gemma?
I did. It's a lovely, lovely summery kit. Navy and white, can't beat it. It's a complete classic, isn't it?
There is something about navy and white, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's definitely blue and white. It's definitely a summery colour combination, isn't it?
Yeah, and it crosses the ages, blue and white, I think, as well. And
it does, yeah.
Sort of bridges that gap. If you're not a black and white person, I think you'd do blue and white instead. It's that kind of.
And it's a kind of colour combination that, you know, pretty much everyone's got a pair of blue denim jeans and you know, and a white vest top. It's that kind of it's a real staple kit, this one. Having said that, you've made some very unstaple pieces of jewellery. You've made some massively beautiful centre stage pieces. This is incredible, Gemma. Talk to me a little bit about this piece.
It's quite a bridal piece, isn't it? I love shell. I love using shell in my bridal pieces because it's got that lovely lustre on it, and it's light as well. So you can be quite gem heavy, especially in hairbands and things with shell.
So
without the weight.
Have you used both gauges of wire here?
Yeah, I've used the 0.25 for the crochet, which makes a really gentle, delicate chain.
Yeah, it does.
And then I've used it in various places for wrapping the random bits of wire together. Now, it looks like a complicated mess, but that is just 4 strands of wire, lengths of the 0.6 wire, looped and with a heart on either end, and then you arrange them on your board and then tie them together. It's quite simple.
It's gorgeous. I love it. I suppose it's just about getting that overall shape, isn't it? That's the main thing.
Your board's great for that because you've got the shape, or even work onto one of these. This is what I usually do. Work onto a bust.
Oh, on the bust, yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it? Using the gold-plated copper wire, because it looks so different to this piece of jewellery, where you've used the antique bronze colour copper findings, which are a lot darker. They're a lot more moody, but they work just as well with the blue and white gemstones, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do. In fact, for me, it gives Sodalite a whole new look, to be honest, because it's not been one that I gravitated towards before, but putting them with the antique findings, I definitely would now. They've got that sort of earthy vibe now to
Gives
them.
it more of a lapis look, don't you think? A lapis lazuli look.
Definitely
with these earrings here, it looks like more of a lapis lazuli look with the antique bronze findings. They're awesome earrings, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Using the chandelier earring findings there, there's a jump ring on there. Is that a spacer bead?
Yeah, it's one of those. It's a crimp cover. You just pop it onto your jump ring.
That's
so you
really
can close
nice.
it over the jump ring.
And it's using the findings not necessarily as findings, it's using them as features, isn't it? It's really lovely. Lovely pair of earrings next to it here. And then you've used the wire again in this piece. Yeah. Is this a 0.6 again?
0.6 again, yeah. You can create structural pieces with a 0.6. You just have to use enough of it. You know, keep going over extra wraps.
Safety in numbers.
Yes, that's it. And it's very strong.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Beautiful pair of earrings on the end where you've got the gorgeous, where you've echoed the heart shape of the shell. Yeah. By using the wire. Isn't that gorgeous? Such a sweet pair of earrings. It's amazing. And then using the antique bronze the antique bronze findings again with the shell this time. That's a lovely necklace. That's so vintage. It's beautiful.
It's quite vintage, that one, isn't it? Just the heart shape is such a great shape because you can use it as a heart, or you can use it as petals, or in this case leaves. or you can use it as a tapered, you know, sort of an arrow shape to taper your designs. It's so versatile.
Well, you've used the heart-shaped shell in a really beautiful way in this ring. It's so lovely. Wire-wrapped rings wire-work rings are just something which I think everybody gravitates towards. Everybody wants to know how to make them and how to make them different. And I think, in particular, when you have heart-shaped gemstones which are drilled from top to bottom rather than from side to side, using them in wire-wrapped rings isn't the obvious thing to do. It can be a little bit confusing about how you can actually set heart-shaped gemstones which are drilled from top to bottom and set them in a ring, but you've done it beautifully here.
Yeah, I've used the hearts really as the shoulders, you know, but then it means from either side that you look at it, you can see the heart, but you've sort of framed a gemstone in the centre as well.
Could you show us how to do that, Gemma?
I can, I'm ready to show you.
Lovely.
Okay, so it's a 0.6 wire, so it's quite easy to manipulate and move, which is nice for if you're starting out with your rings. And I've got our ring mandrel here, which is great. So what I've done is I've cut off a length of about 40 centimetres of wire, and threaded on a heart, and then in between the sort of the cleavage of the two hearts, there's a white agate.
Okay.
And then, so that's on my wire right in the centre, and then hold that with your thumb to your mandrel, and take your wires around, ensuring that the hearts don't separate too much. Now, it does take a little bit of holding in place.
And you hold it on your mandrel at the required size that you want? At
the required size you want. We're not going to go around the frame too much in this design, so we're not going to wrap around the shank of the ring too much, so it's not going to take the size down. And you can always stretch it out slightly after if it reduces in size. So I've gone around once, and I'm going to go around again with both my wires, and one's come in one side of the hearts, one's come in the other side.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
Okay, so all the way round and back up to the top. Okay, excuse all my plasters.
That's all right. Gardening related injuries, don't worry.
So give them a good tug so that they're nice and tight around the mandrel. Right, now take one, and this is where it's going to become easier for you. Take one of your wires and bring it around the heart, around the opposite. So the wire that's coming from this side, bring around, and then around the heart at the bottom. Okay. Put it nice and tight, and that's anchored that for you. And then do exactly the same with the opposite wire. So you're coming from this side, around the gemstones, and you've anchored it that side as well. Again, pull it nice and tight. At this stage, you should be able to take it off of the mandrel and have your ring sort of in shape and in place. And so with these tails, what you need to do is take them through the ring and pull them nice and tight. And a good way to get a tight finish there is to rock your wire rather than keep tugging it out. Rock it, and it would gradually tighten around the ring shank. Okay.
Lovely.
And again, this side, do the same on this side. So through the ring, it's twisting around a little bit. That's because I'm rushing, but take your time.
That's okay.
Okay, around the ring again and again, rock it until it sits nice and tightly in there. Okay, so we've now got this shape secured. Then what I've done is I've made a little bit of a feature and done some wraps around the centre, around the gemstone.
Lovely.
And again, you use the gem in the centre as a bit of an anchor. So I take one of my ends wires around that gemstone there. Can you see? And it hooks onto the agate.
Yeah.
And around the gem, through the ring shank again. What I've done with this, because I wanted it symmetrical, every time I've done a move on one side, I then repeat it with the other side. Okay, so now I'm going to take this length of wire and anchor it around that centre, that agate in the centre, and then through the ring shank again.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Okay, you can see that there. And I've done that twice. You can do that once or twice. You can see that is actually...
And it's just about anchoring it, I guess, isn't it? It's just about anchoring the wire there.
Anchoring the gemstone in place. But that's, you know, you've almost got a herringbone sort of pattern forming.
Do you know what? That's what I thought it looked a little bit like when I first looked at it. It definitely has that herringbone quality.
I haven't left myself enough wire to come back up around this gemstone, so you can see I didn't have it quite central, so take a bit of time. And again, at home, cut more wire than you need, because it's always better to have more than not enough. as you can see here.
But that looks fantastic, and that's just a great way of using the heart-shaped gemstone. If they're not side-to-side drilled, but they're top-to-bottom drilled, using them in a ring, it just looks so beautiful. It's so effective.
Use them as shoulders.
And it's using the 0.6mm gauge wire, which I would naturally assume is too thin a gauge to use for rings. But as long as you wrap it around the shank enough, and you anchor the gemstones enough, and you anchor the wire enough, it's more than enough, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't use less than 3 wraps around for the ring shank itself. So a minimum of 3. And if you want to firm it up even more, just keep wrapping around the shank all the way down, and then you've made a really solid ring.
Isn't that beautiful?
But it fits. It feels lovely on your hand, doesn't it? That when it sits nicely.
Yeah, it does feel really, really nice. It doesn't feel like it's overworked. It doesn't feel like there's too much wire on there at all.
No.
It's just a really, really nice piece of jewellery. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Gemma. That's lovely.
Okay.
And I can't believe how much jewellery you've actually made from this kit. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery from this kit, which is just incredible. And when you consider the whole kit is $17.95, and
that's it, but loads
this is what's left from the kit. So even though Gemma's made 8 pieces of jewellery, look at the amount of findings she's got left over. It's got that massive toggle clasp.
Yeah. Because the wire
Spacer
makes it
beads.
go so far, you don't need to find beads.
Look at this, and all this wire as well. That's all left over from this kit. You've used all the gemstones, but that's all that's left. I mean, that's just wonderful.
Great value, isn't it?
It really is incredible.
£2.30 per item there.
Roundabout, yeah. Less than 20 of this kit available now. It's been massively, massively popular. It's a gorgeous kit. Lovely, lovely demo. And do be inspired by these wire work demos, because you know, we bought you that wire work ring bundle a few seconds ago. If you want to add that to your order, then just go for it. It's a fantastic way of using up loose gemstones which you've got. Yeah. Let's go see some of your gorgeous designs on the Wall of Fame. Have I confused you from standing on the other side?
Yeah, it's odd.
Do you want to go first?
Oh, go on then. I'm really confused. Right, I've got a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's,
that's lovely.
Number 206. And it says, yay, friendly plastic.
Brilliant.
Which is about what I said when I saw that too. Right, first attempt with my friendly plastic kit. I used the orange and stamped into it, then used my alcohol inks. I think it looks very vintage. I have used some gemstones from my gem stash to dangle and give it a bit of movement. Thanks for all the inspiration and great shows and presenters. From Julie from sunny Wolverhampton.
Julie, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. One of the first pieces of friendly plastic I've seen on the Wall of Fame, actually, and it's just gone crazy. I know a lot of our guest designers want to get this as well.
I have it.
Do you?
It was delivered yesterday and I had to put it under the sofa and not touch it because I've got so much to do.
You literally put it under the sofa. I love it. I've got number 211 here. Lovely, lovely necklace here. Gorgeous colours. From Catherine in Doncaster, who says, good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry is a gift for one of my tutors. I've almost finished my occupational therapy degree and I thought it would be nice to give a gift to my tutors so they can keep it. I'm in the process of making jewellery gifts for all of them. You're a lovely lady, Catherine. This necklace is grey quartz, agate, hematite and silver plated chain, all from Jewellery Maker. It took a while to loop all the eye pins, but I'm really pleased with the end result and I hope you like it too. Do you know what, Catherine? That's really lovely and a really, really thoughtful gift as well. You sound like a lovely lady. Lovely.
Right, I've got number 207 and it's from Jill Elliott. She says, morning everyone. My Wall of Fame entry this time is a corsage brooch affair. I used antique bronze wire, white keshi pearls and green shell pearl. This is the first time I've made something like this and so enjoyed it. I have to make something else. Thank you to all your guest designers. You have given me the confidence to try lots of different types of jewellery making using JM's wonderful gems and other products. At the moment, I'm watching JM. I love it when Debbie and Carol are on together. Such a good laugh.
Oh.
Love to all from Jill.
Jill, that's gorgeous.
I thought it was a hair vine, Jill.
So
lovely as a vine.
It's a lovely, it's got a lovely shape to it.
Gorgeous.
Number 210 here, beautiful pearls, lovely weave. Ooh, this is from Terry in Northamptonshire says, hello to everyone at Jewellery Maker. I've enclosed my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made it for a recent cruise holiday to wear for the formal night. Very nice, Terry. It's made with white cultured pearl and pink pearls and small clear quartz. I've strung it on dusky pink beading thread. I used findings from my stash. I had several compliments when wearing it and felt really good. I bet you did, Terry. Isn't it nice when you make a piece of jewellery yourself and you get compliments about it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Feels really nice, doesn't it, Terry? Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
Right, I've got Carol Copland from Havant. It says, hi ladies, please see my entry this week. I was wondering if you can help too. I haven't a clue what the black beads are and they seem to have a purple greeny shine inside them. They are from JM. They'll be obsidian.
Yeah, maybe some rainbow obsidian.
Anyway, beads, pearls and rutile quartz together with golden obsidian, she says. And that's absolutely gorgeous combo.
Gorgeous. Gemma, have you been to Havant?
I haven't.
No, neither have I. It's a joke.
I knew it was coming.
Did you? Yeah. She's brewing up for a joke. Number 212. Well, at least you're not disappointed. No. Number 212. This is Penny from Nottingham, who says, hello, loving the show and all the inspiration. Thank you for the masterclasses. I retired this week, so I'll be watching even more shows. Brilliant, Penny. Can't wait. Can't wait for that. Getting into different techniques, this entry is a sculpey clay creation with wire from Jewellery Maker. Just started using polymer clay with real clay. And the first fire the clay first, then infill the spaces with coloured translucent polymer clay and heat in the oven. Wow. We'll send the results if they work. So she's going to be using polymer clay with other clay.
That sounds awesome. I can't wait to see that.
Because you've worked in clay before, haven't you?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
That is a great idea, Penny. Best of luck with that.
Ooh, what have I got? Number 209, and it's from Nicola. And she says, hi, hello, I thought I would send my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The bracelet is vintage mother of pearl, garnets, and is all made with sterling silver. I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to put it up on my website. But as I'm doing a fair in Ripley at the Hotel de Ville on the 2nd of June, I'll take it with me then as well. Well, it might sell before then, June. So it says, love the show. Please keep bringing us lots of lovely gems and inspiration from Nicola in Huddersfield.
Thank you, Nicola. Nice little plug there as well.
Yes.
2nd of June.
Can we say this one?
Yeah, why not?
From jewellerydragon.com.
Have a look. Why not?
Beautiful. 213.
This is an amazing wirework creation, my word. It's been sent in by Carol MacDonald from Fife, who says, hiya, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame with amethyst quartz, agate and silver plated copper wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Carol, that is just beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Really love that. And that's knitted or crocheted, that wire chain on there. That's incredible. That must be done with 0.6. Just shows you what you can do with it. It's a really versatile gauge of wire, isn't it?
It's versatile.
That's lovely. Thank you so much, Carol. That's lovely. Right, what's coming up now, Lovey? Ooh, we've got an amazing wire tool bundle coming up in just a couple of seconds. You're not going to want to miss out on that. There's going to be loads of you on the phone lines. This kit is almost sold out. Add it to your order because we've got wire tools coming up in just a couple of seconds. Chandy beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you ready to shake off the snowflakes and celebrate summer? Well, how about joining us on Friday the 28th of June for our Summer Sunshine Dinner? This year we're leaving the Midlands and heading to London for an evening of glitz and glamour in order to support the Colourful Life Foundation. Overlooking the iconic Butler's Wharf, the Tower Hotel is located on the banks of the River Thames. This prestigious venue neighbours the World Heritage Site, the Tower of London, home to the Crown Jewels. Join Steve and Sarah Bennett, a host of presenters, as well as our friend and newly appointed trustee of the Colourful Life Foundation, Glenn Lehrer. There will be auctions and raffles, as well as the chance to join the Colourful Life Foundation's brand new sponsorship programme, an exciting way of directly supporting the projects that matter to you. Places are limited, so for more information or to book, please call 0845 612 2000 or email tggcball@gems.tv. See you in London.
Da 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 da. Ollie, bit of dancing, no? Da 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 da. Right, that's me. It's less than an hour till we bring you this. Oh, it is gorgeous. This amazing, amazing deluxe bead scoop of lemon quartz. It is, I love it. It's gorgeous. There's 300 carats of lemon quartz in here, all different shapes, sizes. I love it. You're getting squares, there's some ovals, there's some corner drilled squares, there's some coins, hearts. I can see, oh, it's beautiful. These are beautiful. These are coming up in less than an hour. I'm excited and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Right, now, I've got an amazing bundle for you here. An amazing bundle. We do lots of different gauges of wire here on Jewellery Maker. We can bring you everything from 0.25 to 1.5mm gauge. Undoubtedly, the most versatile gauges of wire we can bring you are the 0.6 and 0.8mm gauge wires. We've just seen Gemma use the 0.6mm gauge wire in that stunning ring that she created. We were both saying on the break actually how much we like that ring. This is 0.8mm gauge wire you're going to be getting here. So perfect for, well, Gemma, what can you use 0.8mm gauge wire for?
It's great for vines, if you want a base for a vine, because the one is too thick, so you can use that as a single base for a hair vine.
Nice.
Frames for bracelets, frames for necklaces. It's a real in-between. It's not as thick as a one, so it's still but it's still good for framework, but it's fine enough also to do some more fluid shapes and swirls and twists, and and it'll hold. So it's a good.
So presumably you can make your own findings with 0.8mm gauge wire.
You can. It's sometimes a little thick for ear wires. But
jump rings, you can make jump rings out of it.
Ideal, yeah. Jump rings and chain links and things like that.
Ooh, so if you're into your chainmail, imagine making your own jump rings out of these. If you've got the saw and you can make proper saw cut jump rings, that's amazing. Wire. There is a real stigma attached to wire here on Jewellery Maker. We order wire every single week, probably twice a week on Jewellery Maker. Our buying team reorder wire in minimum once a week. That's not to say that it arrives in the building once a week, because it doesn't. A lot of our wire comes from our Jewellery Maker team out in China, and unfortunately we can't guarantee when the wire is going to turn up. Sometimes it's once a month, sometimes it's once every 10 weeks, sometimes it's every 4 weeks. All I know about wire is that whenever it is on Jewellery Maker, whenever it's either on our website or it comes to air, it sells out. It sells out. We bought you a bundle of antique bronze coloured copper wire on our birthday show. I think there were 300 metres of wire in there, and it sold out within about 2.5 minutes, and we had maybe 500-600 of them. It sells out. Whatever the gauge, whatever the colour, it sells out. There are certain gauges which sell quicker than others. 0.8 is probably our fastest selling gauge of wire, because it is one of the most versatile and one of the most useful gauges of wire. Now, wire. What are you going to use it for? Are you going to use it for rings, bracelets? You're going to wire wrap some gemstones, make them into pendants? What are you going to do with it? Gemma made a point a few months ago on Jewellery Maker, and it's stuck with me, and it's such a true point that she said. I remember you saying, Gemma, that if you have a reel of 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire, you're a lot more precious over it. You don't want to waste any. You want to make the most of it, which can sometimes inhibit how creative you can be with the wire.
Yeah, definitely.
Whereas with a 100-metre spool, you just think, oh, do you know what? I've got loads of it. I'm just going to be really creative, and quite often you'll find that you'll make the most incredible pieces. Now, 0.8mm gauge wire, chartreuse in colour, 100 metres. Now, if you go to a craft shop, if you go to somewhere like a supermarket and you buy a box of cereal, do they still give away free things in cereal? Or is there health and safety about it? Well, when I was younger, and I used to buy, my mum used to buy me cereal. My sister and I used to fight over the free things in the cereal boxes, but they were things like you'd buy a box of cereal and you get some Spokey Dokies, or you get some stickers, or you'd get something that basically you stick to your lunchbox or you jam into, or you stick on your bike frame, and within 5 minutes you're bored of it. It's boring. It's a bit rubbish, really, and it's a bit of paper at the end of the day. You know, it's not gonna benefit you in any way, really, is it? It's just gonna make you buy the cereal. Have you ever bought a magazine and you've got free things sellotaped to the front of the magazine? Have you ever noticed how it's free nail varnish, and it's in the most disgusting colour? Well, it's basically a colour that the manufacturer can't get rid of, and they give it away for free. They sell it to the magazine distributors for a really, really low price. They sellotape it to the front of the magazine, and they give it away for free. I mean, it's rubbish. Or a lipstick, which is just a horrible colour or a terrible quality. These are free things which you don't need in your life, and they end up in your man drawer, don't they? They end up either in the present cupboard or the man drawer or in the bin. How about, and this is a novel idea, how about giving you something free that you're actually going to end up using? Let's do it. Let's do it. Right. You've got your gauge of wire here, you've got your spool of wire. How about we offer you something free to go with the wire? How about the wire work jig? Now, this is an incredible tool. It is something which is constantly being reordered by our buying team on Jewellery Maker. Let me just get it out here so you can see what it is. Right, okay. It's basically a plastic board with lots and lots of little holes in it, and I'll show you what they do. Comes with instructions, comes with loads and loads of bits and pieces. So you've got your plastic board with loads of little holes in. Right, what do you use it for? Okay, well, you have a selection of pegs. You've got some smaller ones here, which I won't get out the packet, and you've got some larger ones. You literally pop these in the holes, and you get your wire, which is included with the jig, or you can use, of course, your chartreuse wire, which is included in this bundle. Wrap it around the jig, and you have a regular shape, a uniform shape. If you're somebody who doesn't like measuring things and do things by approximators, a little bit like me, I am the world's messiest jewellery maker. Then this is going to be a godsend, because you can make regular uniform pieces. So regular uniform wire work earrings, beautiful pendant. This is used a lot on our Wall of Fame. Lovely, lovely pendant piece here, which you can attach gemstones to, and it gives you a regular symmetrical shape. Tools like this are invaluable. They are wonderful. They're time-saving devices, and it's going to give you that confidence to work with wire if you've never worked with it before. So you've got wire with this, you've got your wire work jig, you've got your instructions and your templates, which are great. And you're going to be getting the jig for free, I hasten to add. You're going to be getting the jig for free. Yeah, effectively, you're getting it for free. Now, that's enough, isn't it? That's enough, isn't it? Surely? Yeah? That's enough? Yeah? So you've got your wire, and then you're going to be effectively getting your jig for free. No. You're going to be getting your wire work mandrel for free as well. Effectively, you're getting this as part of the deal for free. You are going to be getting your plastic mandrel. Now, this is a fantastic tool. Gemma, I think that you've used pretty much everything from around the home to make wire work shapes out of, haven't you?
Yeah, generally Lego.
Lego.
Generally.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Lego's great, Gemma, but it doesn't look very professional though,
and
does it?
You can't hold on to it either. That's you're more likely to have it flicking all over the place.
Exactly. This wire mandrel is going to allow you to make shapes such as circles, ovals, squares, triangles, and I think there might even be a rectangular one on there. I think there might be. So you've got loads and loads and loads of different shapes which you can form your wire around. Again, it's going to give you that regular shape. The main thing which started to worry me about wire work was how, if I make a pair of wire work earrings or if I make a wire work chain, how do I know that each link is going to be the same? How do I know that each shape is going to be the same? Because you want it to look uniform. You want it to look professional. This is how you can guarantee it's all going to look uniform, symmetrical, the same shape, the same size, by using these incredible tools. You don't have to tell anyone that you've used them if you don't want to, but using tools like this are going to save you time, energy, wire as well. Now, these are extras that you are going to use. These are extras which you are going to use. Today, this bundle is going to give you the chance to come in and get the wire. And that really honestly is all you're going to be paying for, because effectively you are going to be getting your mandrel and your wire jig for free. I've had so many people on the website coming in to get this. I've got a number of you waiting on the phone to see how low we go. Today, this is your deal for everything here. $24.95. That is how much this spool of wire costs on our website, $24.95. And it's like you're getting the mandrel and the jig for free. For free. It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. Now, if you do work with wire, if you're going to be starting working with wire, you will end up using this 100-meter spool. You will end up using this 100-meter spool. And you know what, Gemma? I think tools like this, which are going to save you time, going to save you energy, and they're going to allow you to get on with the fun bit, which is the designing bit, isn't it?
Yeah. They're brilliant. Great for making chain links, unusual sizes. It's one of the most useful tools I've got, actually, that orange mandrel there, because it's so versatile. You can use it for all your projects.
Yeah.
It comes in useful for everything.
It's one of those tools that every single guest designer turns up to the Jewellery Maker studio with a huge big bag of stuff. And I don't know why they bring all this stuff, because we've got loads of stuff in the studio. But anyway, it's like a safety net, isn't it? Oh, I just need to bring my stuff. I need to bring all my stuff. So they bring everything in. Every single one of our guest designers uses this. Every single one of them, because it's just a time-saving device. It's so easy to use. The jig is something as well, which, especially if you're going to be making more intricate wire work pieces, if you're going to be making pendants, if you're going to be making earrings, or if you're going to be making necklaces, and you want to get that symmetrical work, or you want to get into something a little bit more detailed, this is fantastic as well. Now, we do have more wire work tools coming up on today's show. We do have more things that you can incorporate this bundle with. Please don't forget you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Everything here, £24.95. That is the price of the wire on our website. So it's like you're getting the mandrel and the jig totally for free. And that is incredible, isn't it? You've got to get one of these in your basket. And it is wonderful. Well done. So, a great set of tools to practice with, loads of wire to just get creative with. I love it. It's going to make your life so much easier. I'm up for anything that makes my life easier. Like, I really enjoy cooking. I don't enjoy baking, but I enjoy cooking. And I've got things like, what do you call it? The food processor. That's it, food processor. Because I hate, chopping. I don't like all that laborious stuff. I like to eat the food that I've cooked. I like to get creative. That's the fun bit. So I use time-saving devices like a food processor. This is the same kind of thing. You're using time-saving devices so you can get on with the fun part of making jewellery. It's great, isn't it? It's wonderful. Now, yay! What's coming up now? Are we doing that now? Right, we're about to bring you a deal for 2 wire work tools, which are they always seem to be out of stock at different times. We've normally got one, but we haven't got the other. And I can't remember the last time we had both of these in stock together. It's like, what's his name? Cliff Richard and Sue Barker. You never see them in the same place at the same time. You don't. I'm joking. Didn't they once date?
Yeah.
They did, didn't they? Cliff Richard, the Peter Pan of pop. I think it's very questionable. My mum loves Cliff Richard. She doesn't like it when I start bad-mouthing Sir Cliff. Sir Cliff. Sir Cliff, Carol. Anyway, right. So these are they never seem to be in stock at the same time. There's always one in stock, but the other one's gone, and it's so frustrating for you, I know. This is another one of those tools that definitely every single one of our wire work experts uses. So Gemma uses this, Laura uses this, Rachel uses this. Who else have we got? We've got Karen, who's into her wire work as well, and Joe. All of our wire work guest designers use these specific tools. They don't bring their other tools in because honestly, from speaking to guest designers, there really is nothing better out there. Not just price-wise, but quality-wise. We've really given these tools a lot of thought. Now, this is a great reason to take advantage of our one lot of P&P per day, because this is a block of steel. It's very heavy, as I'm sure you can hear. It's a block of steel. Extremely heavy. Steel is heavy. It needs to be heavy though. Oh goodness me. I mean, you could kill someone with this. It's so heavy. Please don't, obviously, for goodness sake. It's just a term. It's just a what do you mean? It's just a term of phrase. Sorry, I hope I haven't offended anyone there. Right, so you've got a block of steel.
Can you get into it?
Hey?
You all right there?
I'm all right, yeah, I'm all right. Now, it smells very industrial. So you've got a block of steel here. Just look at that. Not the most inspiring thing to look at in the world, I know. It's a block of steel, Carol, at the end of the day, but you'll learn why this is incredibly useful. I'm going to take this out of the box. And you've also got this. Gemma, tell us a bit about why this incredible tool is so incredible.
Well, one, it's designed for the purpose, so it's got a really flat head on it, so it doesn't dent your wire around the edges or give you a curved texture rather than just flattening your wire.
Okay.
So it's really, really well balanced. You don't need to apply any sort of pressure. You let the hammer do the work for you because it's balanced nicely. So you don't have to use your own strength.
Okay.
you let the weight of the hammer do it. And then on the reverse, you've got that the lovely small sort of ball point head there, that you can make nice textures as well.
You can do a bit of doming with it, can't you?
You can, yeah. If you've got a doming block, you can dome with that one, or just give your pieces that really vintage look by giving them
you can give it almost like a hammered look, can't you?
Yeah.
Whereas this flat edge here, you can use it for work hardening wire. If you've got maybe a 0.6mm gauge wire and you want to work harden it, so to physically strengthen the wire, you can use this hammer. It's a fantastic tool to use. The reason why I would say to get this instead of going down to a DIY store and getting your own hammer is just because they're not designed for what this is designed for. This is a very specific design. As Gemma quite rightly says, it's very, very well balanced. It's not designed for hammering nails into walls. It's designed specifically for jewellery making and for wire work. So by all means, you can have a go using a hammer which might be in your toolbox, but you're not gonna get the same kind of quality. This is specifically designed for jewellery making. Now I see a lot of guest designers using this for work hardening pieces. You can also flatten your wire pieces as well. And as Gemma quite rightly says, you don't need to use any of your physical strength to use this hammer because it's so well balanced. You'll find that the hammer will do the work for you. And I know this is probably going to sound quite sexist, and I really don't mean it to sound sexist at all. But it's got more of a it's got I don't know. It's designed really for jewellery makers to use it. Now, jewellery makers can be guys, or they can be women, or they can be younger people as well. And that's something important to think about, because if you think about maybe a hammer that you get in a DIY store, 9 out of 10 times it's designed for a big burly guy to use, and it's fantastic. It's fantastic to be able to use something like this specifically for your jewellery making, and know that it's been specifically designed for jewellery makers. Now, these two things are often out of stock at different times, and it's so nice to be able to bring you both of these together. Our P&P, £2.95 P&P per order. You're not going to be penalised because of weight or because of the size of the parcel which is going to be delivered to you, which is brilliant because this is extremely heavy. Do be careful with it, and of course don't let children use it unless they're being supervised by you or by a responsible adult. You are going to reap the rewards of using a tool like this, and it's just so fantastic that they're in stock at the same time. One of the only times I can ever remember this happening. We're going to give you a special deal. We bundled them together. You are going to be making a saving. Call us now or get involved on our website. Your chasing hammer and block, your steel block, today, one great price, $8.95. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, this morning, this was going to be launched. This was actually going to be launched at £11.95p. Okay, but we realised that we've got Gemma on the show today. We wanted to be able to bring you a really, really fantastic deal. Tomorrow morning, after 9 o'clock, this won't be $8.95. You won't be able to get this for $8.95 on our website. No way, Jose. But today, and only until 9 AM tomorrow morning, you are going to be able to get the steel block and chasing hammer for a bargain price of $8.95. I think that's probably one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for this. It's incredible, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I've got indigestion. That's incredible, isn't it? It's just wonderful. Anything you want to add to this, Gemma? Anything that this does that you want to talk about, or anything that you've specifically found it useful for?
No, but I will say other blocks, because I had my block a long time before I even knew about JM. So
right. I
had a tiny anvil, which has got a really small surface area. So that's got a really large surface area, and you don't find that very often when you buy these blocks if you buy them elsewhere. So and sorry, Carol, you certainly wouldn't get it at that price anywhere. I've never seen a price that low.
Well, it is ridiculous. You did a bit of a double take actually when we bought the price in. It is a lot lower than where we were actually going to be going. We do have a nice big quantity of these, so by all means, if you do want to multi-buy this, just go for it. And you're not going to be penalised. That's a great thing. The P&P remains at $2.95, even though this is an extremely heavy steel block. It needs to be heavy for the job. It's a fantastic deal you're going to be getting today. Do make the most of it. And as Gemma rightly says, you know, when you get when you buy anvils, they can be much, much, much smaller in surface area. You're getting a nice big surface area here to use with all of your tools, and these, to use with all your wire work. And these tools are built to last. They're built to stand the test of time. They're built to be used and abused. So do make the most of them. The quality is incredible. Well done. Amazing, well done. Do hold those lines. I've still got a lot of you on the phone lines there. Please do hold those lines. There's lots and lots and lots of you there. Well done. Right. That's incredible. Lots and lots and lots of you there. If you do want to multi-buy this, just go for it. Speak to the call centre or live help. I just love it. I love being able to bring you this. So, coming up in about 20 minutes time. Here it is. Oh yeah. Amazing lemon quartz. Deluxe beads. I will get all the gemstones out in just a few well when we come to play it, but you're going to be getting ovals, squares, corner drilled squares, coins, rounds. You're going to be getting loads of gorgeous lemon quartz there. That's going to be coming up in a bit at 11 o'clock. Now I'd like you to text in. I'd like a bit of help. Bit of a text in. This is coming up at about midday. I would like you to text in with what you think this incredible gemstone is. The first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Now, how are you going to do that? Okay, our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that the text is for us. Your name, where you're from, because we're nosy, and your customer number. If you are a brand new viewer today, and you haven't set up an account yet, don't worry, you can still text in, but make sure you add to your text, I am a new customer, rather than your customer number. I am a new customer, just so at least we have a way of contacting you. But I would like your thoughts as to what this incredible genuine gemstone is. Text in with your answer and we will announce the winner at midday when we launch this incredible strand. What do you think it is? It's not ruby. It's not ruby, no. Come up at midday. It's going to be amazing. Right, before then, yay! Here we go. Ooh, nice. Got a gorgeous bundle here. Didn't we have a lovely day the day? Oh, I can't believe we deleted that clip. That was so funny. When Mark wrote his song, did you hear it? Yeah. Wasn't it adorable? It was so lovely. He sang it in tune as well. It was just so lovely. I can't remember any of the words. It was something about a JM bundle. A JM bundle. I can't remember. It was great. He's got to sing it again though. He is actually going to sing on my last show before I go on maternity leave.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually come down to the studio that day. Just to make sure you go.
She's nice, isn't she? Mind you, I did say at the beginning of the show, every show is a challenge with Gemma Crow, so, you know, I suppose so. Getting a bit too big for her boots though, isn't she?
Sorry.
I actually put the chewing gum on her trousers this morning.
Yeah, I thought so.
This is monochrome chic. I think this bundle's been named after you, Ollie.
Really?
Monochrome chic.
Why?
It was a joke. I was just.
It's obviously named after me.
It was named after Gemma.
Obviously.
But Gemma is very chic. You can't call a man chic, can you?
Cheeky.
Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, maybe, but not chic. Cheeky. Right, so we just move on. Right, here we go. I don't know why I should have stayed in bed this morning. Magnesite plain 12mm rounds, 420 carats. These are gorgeous. These are big. They're big. Aren't they gorgeous? 420 carats of magnesite. Magnificent. Magnificent. Black onyx small nuggets. Do you know what? I think an overwhelming majority of the onyx that we've had in recently has been gems of distinction. It's been either perfect rounds or it's been faceted rounds. Whereas this is a strand of nuggets. This is lovely. A double strand of gorgeous nuggety chips. These are beautiful, aren't they? Black onyx. Gives you loads of lovely, lovely luster. And I love the fact that these aren't perfect rounds or perfect rondelles. I love the fact that these are gorgeous nuggets. Lovely. Now, You're also going to be getting this gorgeous cord. This is a strand of 3 meters of flat black cord, and it's got this gorgeous kind of satiny quality to it. It's just lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely cord. I'll show you the white cord as well, because you're going to be getting white cord. It just shows you the braiding going through it. 3 meters of white flat cord as well. Isn't that lovely? So 6 meters of cord, effectively 3 strands of gemstones, because you're getting a double strand of the onyx. Then 10 meters of 0.25 millimeter gauge black coloured copper wire. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And 10 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge, 0.6 millimeter. What did I just say then? No, not that bit. I went on to autopilot. 10 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge black coloured copper wire as well. Tell you what, it's because I had fish and chips last night. Random. I've just gone random today. I'm normally on it. No, I'm not. Tell you what. Right, so 10 meters of 0.6, 10 meters of 0.25, 6 meters of cord. There's more threading materials here than you can shake a stick at, and effectively 3 strands of gemstones. Now, surely to goodness, there's 20 meters of wire here. There's loads of this gorgeous cord, loads of gemstones. This is going to be one of those bundles that, you know, it's going to be a little bit more considered, isn't it? It's going to be a little bit more considered a purchase. Well, I think on any other day it probably would have been. Ed is in the chair. Ed is producing. He's the manager. He's the baby bell of Jewellery Maker. So we are doing $9.95. Ed, that's under a tenner. Ed, that's under £10. Don't give me the thumbs up. He's just giving me a thumbs up and just going, a double thumbs up. $9.95. It's like the Fonzarellis in the building. $9.95 for 20 meters of wire, 6 meters of satin cord, and of course your genuine gemstones as well, your onyx and your magnesite. Gemma, we all know how much wire can cost elsewhere to get hold of, don't we?
Yeah. It's remarkable. It's the soutache cord as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's, you know, really, that's gone up in price so much since it's become popular. I doubt you could probably get the soutache cord for that, to be honest.
So you've got your cord here, which is suitable for soutache. It's suitable for pretty much any of the knotting mediums we have here at Jewellery Maker. You've got your 2 strands of gemstones and your wire, and it's the quality of the wire as well, isn't it? It's the quality of the wire that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. I think if we knew that we could get the same quality wire from somewhere a lot closer to us than having to use our team out in China, and we were able to get it in a quicker time, we'd get it. But the fact of the matter is, we want to give you quality. We want to give you quality, and yes, it might mean that you have to wait a little bit for wire, but quality is paramount to us. Quality and being able to bring you an amazing price. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. And you can put any gemstone with this. We've got loads of genuine gemstone strands coming up today. Gorgeous colours. What about the gorgeous antique lace moonstone we bought you a little bit earlier on? Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. What about with the golden rutile quartz? Oh my goodness me, where's the fanfare? That is an amazing strand that's coming up later on in the show. You've got the opportunity with this bundle to put it with anything you want, because effectively you're working with shades, you're working with black and white. So you can put it with blue, green, orange, red, pink, purple, you put it with whatever you want and it's just gonna go. Stash essential wise, you've got stash essentials coming out of your ears here. You really, really do, with your cord, with your 20 meters of wire, and of course with your genuine gemstones as well. Make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee. And as Gemma quite rightly says, quite possibly you might not even be able to get the soutache cord for that much. See how much it is. 6 meters of soutache cord. It's the way it's woven. I can understand why it's more pricey, but that.
It is really
all that lovely. For $9.95. Look at how. Can you see how that's woven? What's it made out of? It's like a satin,
silk,
isn't it? It's satiny silk. It's beautiful.
This lovely stamp, and it does do lovely macrame braids as well.
I bet it does.
And necklaces, you know, the neck. If you want something slightly more silky for the neckline, that works really well.
How lovely. $9.95. Well done. Really, really low in stock. Right. It's tools galore today, isn't it? There are certain tools that are legendary on Jewellery Maker. A legend in their own lunchtime. And although we've launched lots of new tools over the last 12 months or so, there is one tool that is head and shoulders above everyone else. The speed that it sold at, the rate at which it sells at, the price that it sells at, and the fact that I think it's been reordered more often than I think any other tool we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. What could I possibly be talking about? What tool do you think, Ollie, what tool do you think I'm talking about?
It's got to be something to do with wire.
It's got to be something to do with wire. Yes. Bing. I guess? Cassie?
Gizmo?
The what?
The gizmo?
The what?
The gizmo?
The gizmo! Do you know, I wish we had trumpets. I wish we had trumpets or some kind of fireworks or some kind of... Ed, can you give me a little fanfare maybe? Can you, I mean, or Ollie, can you give me a can someone give me a fanfare? No? You can do it yourself. You don't have to do it on the machines. You can do a kind of a fanfare. Da 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 da. Well, I've done it now. It's too late now. I don't want one from you. Ollie, can you give me a little fanfare maybe? Da, 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 da. The wire coiling gizmo. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just a bit of a fanfare. This is amazing. This is the tool. This is the tool that has been top of everybody's wish lists for years. There is so much of a following for this tool. It's unbelievable. Do you know what? It's probably the easiest tool to use we have ever launched here on Jewellery. What is that? That's the meteorite noise. That's not trumpets and fanfares and dancing girls and seals balancing balls on the end of their nose. Anyway, it's the wire coiling gizmo. Have a look at the effects you can make from this gizmo. It's amazing. Look at this. Look at that! You can coil wire. It is the most amazing tool. Around the back of this necklace, if I just turn this around and I'll show you the back of it, you can make the most gorgeous, Rachel Norris made this, she's one of our wire work experts, and she's made this gorgeous clasp. Can you see that? Isn't it beautiful? Gemma, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how useful is the gizmo?
It's very, very useful. I'll say I'll go up to 10. I could go up to 20.
20?
But, you know, you did say 10, so I'm going to go for
10. With the parameters that we've given her, a 10, but really she wants to go up to 20. I like that. I like that. Now, this does come with instructions. You'll probably use them maybe once or twice, but you'll get the hang of it. It is the easiest tool to use in the world. It's incredible. It does sell, not by the 10, not by the 100, this tool sells by the 1,000, and it's probably responsible for the biggest, thanks Ollie, for the biggest, for some of the biggest auctions and games we've ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker. You can make the most incredible pieces. Even if you are a messy wire worker like I am, you can get uniform, beautiful, smooth, sophisticated coils of your from your wire by using this tool. Come in and see what all of the hype and the excitement is about. $5.95. That's amazing. Oh my goodness me. $5.95. All of the wire that we bought you today, the wire in the kit that we bought you with Gemma, the wire that we bought you in that monochrome bundle we just bought you, the wire from that huge wire tool bundle with the chartreuse wire. That's incredible. How much easier is this going to make your life? How much more enriched is your wire work piece is going to be when you use this tool? It's costing less than £6. You can make your own clasps, you can make your own finings, you can be inspired by our guest designers. That is just incredible. You can make your own incredible coils of wire. And this is something which is being used on a daily basis, not just by our guest designers, but by you, by jewellery makers out there as well. Perhaps you are somebody who came in to get the gizmo maybe, I don't know, 6 or 7 months ago, or maybe just after our birthday show, and it's something which you want to be able to buy for your best friends because you know how useful it is. It's incredible, isn't it? Your wire work coiling gizmo. You're getting 2 different mandrels in here. You're going to be getting the thin and then the slightly larger mandrels as well, so you can get 2 different coils. So if I just show you, yeah, there's two different size coils here, I think, anyway. You've got, or maybe it's just using a thinner wire, but you've got 2 definitely different size coils here. You've got 2 different mandrels in this wire coiling gizmo, so you can get the 2 different sizes. It's fantastic. How much has this changed your wire work, Gemma, would you say?
It's remarkable. It gives you a nice bulky look. So even if you're not using the larger gauges of wire, you can still get that nice bulky look as well. And Rachel takes it to another level with some of her designs, and it's really inspiring. But just for finishing, even in its simplest form, just finishing a necklace, pop it over your beading thread to cover your beading thread. It saves you on gemstones. And gives you that really lovely finish. You can make beads with it. It's just the most versatile tool. I think I'm torn now between the orange one earlier, but I think the gizmo wins. Yeah, for the most useful tool.
It is. Yeah. It is invaluable. And you know what? The great thing about the gizmo is you can gizmo with pretty much any gauge wire as well that we have here on Jewellery Maker, right down even to kind of 0.4mm gauges. It should be fine. Yeah. You can thread gemstones onto wire and then gizmo the wire, and you end up with a coil of gemstones on wire. It looks beautiful. And I've got some stunning pieces here. As Gemma was saying, it saves you on gemstones. I don't know who's made this. Who made this?
I think it was me.
Was it you?
I think so.
Gemma, it's amazing. And you've used the gizmo to create little spacer beads. And that is separating the gemstones out. That's saving you gemstones, a load of gemstones. And you just use these little wire work gizmo spacer beads in between each one of the gemstones, just to give it that, just to kind of bulk it out a little bit. That's amazing. That's gorgeous. When did you make that?
It was a challenge on a show quite a while back now.
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, but I totally see what you mean. You've put it over the wire.
Yeah.
You've put it over the wire to just give you that extra bit of texture. It looks gorgeous. Yeah. And you've actually gizmoed with the gemstones there as well.
Yeah, that's the seed beads gizmoed. And it looks lovely, doesn't it, like that? They really do give it such a rich quality.
And what kind of wire can you use that with?
0.4, 0.25 if you're very careful. Once it's in place, it's really safe, but it's whilst you're gizmoing. But 0.4 is ideal.
So you literally put the gemstones on the wire and then you just start gizmoing?
And then you gizmo, yeah. And then you carry on.
Isn't that incredible? So you can gizmo with gemstones as well as wire. That is just beautiful. Gorgeous necklace there, Gemma. Stunning! Right, so loads and loads and loads of people who've added that to their order. If you do want to add more one of those to your order, just speak to the call centre or live help. Right, next. Is it time? Not yet. One more. One more game. We got one more game. Until a deluxe Jewellery Maker bead scoop featuring lemon quartz. It's a lovely lemon quartz. It's a gorgeous genuine gemstone bead scoop you're going to be getting here. The sizes and shapes, we'll go into those in just a few seconds, but we're going to bring you one more game first of all. It's amazing. What are we doing first? Yeah! How about a brand new strand of labradorite? No dogs were harmed in the making of this strand. However, labradorite was first discovered on the Labrador Peninsula in, isn't it Canada, isn't it? Or Newfoundland. Canada? Labrador Peninsula? Yeah. I think it's Canada. Canada and Newfoundland aren't too far apart. The majority of our labradorite that we have here on Jewellery Maker comes from South Africa or Madagascar, and this is one of the biggest selling gemstones on Jewellery Maker. It's the most amazing member of the feldspar family. I have to make a point though. I don't know, quartz. Quartz is one of the most plentiful elements and minerals on the planet. But not all quartz is gem quality. Certainly not all quartz is rose quartz, certainly not all quartz is amethyst or citrine. And labradorite is a similar kind of quality in the fact that not all labradorite that is mined is gem quality. Only a tiny percentage of it that is mined is actually gem quality with labradorescence. Now, what is labradorescence? Labradorescence, oh goodness me, just pick a gem. Labradorescence is an amazing quality that runs through gem quality labradorite, where you get an inner glow, where you get light reflecting from inside the gemstone, and that light can be blue, it can reflect oranges, greens. In some rare, very, very high quality occasions, you get peaches and pinks and purples. If you do get peaches and pinks and purples, you know that what you're getting is a very, very high quality strand of labradorite. In fact, there are some peaches and pinks throughout this strand on some of the facets. And can you see what faceting a gemstone strand like this actually does to the strand? It allows you to look into the gemstone and to appreciate that labradorescence even more, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous quality here. These are faceted 8mm rounds of labradorite. Now, this is totally natural. Totally natural. You think of the kind of processes that glass and plastic and other man-made materials have to go through so they can look, I don't know, 10% as beautiful as these. This is natural. It hasn't been diffused, it hasn't been heat treated, it hasn't been coated. It is totally natural. Now, brand new strand for you today. These are 8mm faceted rounds of genuine natural labradorite for one great price. Call us now or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. This is your deal. £6.95. Yeah, amazing. £6.95 for genuine natural labradorite. Incredible. What a superb deal for you to get involved with today. Really lovely. And the great thing about labradorite, it goes with so many different genuine gemstones. It goes with so many different qualities. And it goes with silver, with gold, with rose gold. Goes with pretty much every single metal out there. That's another great thing about labradorite as well. Just beautiful. And whoever says, and whoever just assumes that genuine gemstones, you know, they're not going to be as interesting to look at as maybe, oh, I don't know, a strand of Venetian glass or a strand of crystals, they really need to start looking and doing research on genuine gemstones, because I personally believe that genuine gemstones, you're getting a completely unique strand here. Every single one of these gems is a total one-off, and that is something which only genuine gemstones can give you. A totally one-off strand. Your strand is unique, and it's costing less than £7. Normally, when you think of things which are one-offs, which are, you know, effectively bespoke, you'd expect a much higher price point, but not for a strand of genuine gemstones from Jewellery Maker. You know, we can give you this kind of quality, and it is a totally one-off strand for you, and it's costing you less than £7. That is amazing, isn't it? Well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website. That's great. Now, is it time? Yeah. It's time. This is a fairly new idea from Jewellery Maker. Have you seen these before, Gemma?
Yeah, I've seen the mixed one.
They're amazing,
They are
aren't they?
amazing, yeah.
They're amazing. The first time we ever bought you one of these scoops was on my birthday. So just a few weeks ago on Jewellery Maker. And we had, I think, maybe 300 or 400 of them. They sold out in seconds. Every single time we brought you these deluxe bead scoops, they have sold out. Why? Why? What is it about these scoops that's so special? Okay. The Jewellery Maker branded. I think it makes them quite special. Really like that. Jewellery Maker branded. You are going to be getting a quality in this particular bead scoop which is incredible. a bead scoop like this, if you were to get all the strands together, all the different shapes and sizes and qualities of lemon quartz that you're getting in this incredible bead scoop, and you were to buy each one of those strands, you'd probably have to buy about 20 strands of lemon quartz. And it's not a genuine gemstone, which is by any means our cheapest gemstone at all. So it probably would cost you an awful lot of money to be able to get, 20 or 30 strands of lemon quartz to be able to get the variety you're getting in this bead scoop. Now, let me just get these beads out. I've been dying to do this. Oh my word, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That just looks amazing. This is all lemon quartz. What are you going to be getting here? Huge ovals. Huge ovals. Beautiful coins of... Oh, sorry, dropped it. Beautiful coins of lemon quartz. Look at that one there. Isn't that beautiful? You're going to be getting squares. You're getting corner drilled squares. You're going to be getting... Ow! Here they are. There you are, corner drilled squares. Oh, for pity's sake. Come on, Carol. Smaller ovals. Smaller ovals. You're going to be getting, oh goodness me, where are we? You're going to be, now these are cool. These are kind of little teardrop shapes. Let me show you this one here. Hang on. Little teardrop shapes. The fact of the matter is, you are getting loads and loads of different shapes, different sizes. I've got some bigger kind of heart shapes here, there they are. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so sweet, aren't they? To be able to get this amount of variety, and not come in and get a bead scoop, you would have to get loads and loads of strands of lemon quartz. Now, I love the thought of, I love charm bracelets. I love charm bracelets, charm necklaces, and I love the noise they make. I love the look of them. I love the way that they move. Wouldn't it be wonderful to be able to make a necklace or a bracelet and focus on these incredible genuine gemstones and use the same gemstone, the same kind of quality, but just loads and loads of different shapes and different sizes, and be able to make that gorgeous statement piece? Because this is what I would do with these incredible genuine gemstones. This is exactly what I would do. Make something really big and beautiful out of them. Don't allow them to get lost in your pieces of jewelry. We've taken the time to bring you a huge bead scoop of lemon quartz. Why not use it across just one or two really nice big pieces of jewellery? What would you use these for, Gemma? Because I'd love to be able to get your input in this in this bead scoop, because it is so different.
Be lovely in a tiara.
Ah, nice.
With different shapes, lovely with other mediums such as your clays or your polymers, to make some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Mixed media piece. It's nice to have different textures but the same colour, so that you're not mixing in too many elements to a design. Yeah. So you've got different textures, same colour, so you can concentrate on the design more than anything else. I'm just thinking about making that tiara, for instance, that you mentioned, and I love the idea of it, but I know that if I was to make a tiara out of lemon quartz and maybe add some pearls to it as well, and I wanted to get all these sizes, all these shapes, I'd have to buy so many strands of lemon quartz. It would just be ridiculous. You'd have to spend quite a bit of money on finding all these gorgeous strands of lemon quartz, maybe waiting for a few weeks for Jewellery Maker to be to have the kind of size and the kind of shape that you wanted. Whereas in this incredible bead scoop, this deluxe bead scoop, you've got all your sizes, you've got all your shapes ready to use, so you've got that variety straight away to use. So enjoy it, really enjoy all those different shapes and sizes. Now, of course, this is a new concept to Jewellery Maker. It's all Jewellery Maker branded, which I think is really lovely. The quality of these gemstones, as you can see, is just beautiful. The colour is wonderful, the clarity is exceptional, the different shapes and sizes you're getting here are just wonderful. And if you were to really kind of factor in the fact that you'd have to buy maybe, a dozen strands of lemon quartz to replicate the amount of variety you're going to be getting in here, that would actually cost you quite a bit of money. Today, this isn't going to cost you quite a bit of money. Today, this is limited edition, and this is your price. £14.95.
When you think of gems of distinction quality, which is what this is really, I mean, this is exactly what this is, isn't it? Let's face it, the quality, the colour, the clarity, that is incredible. That could be a pile of canary yellow diamonds, couldn't it? It just has that, it oozes that class and that sophistication. I know that a gems of distinction strand on its own, where you get one shape, yeah, it might be graduated, but you're going to be getting effectively one shape. You know, a $14.95 would be amazing. But to be able to get hearts, ovals, squares, you're going to be getting some teardrop shapes in there as well. You're going to be getting some rounds. To be able to get all these different sizes, shapes and qualities in one bead scoop and still to get it for under £15 is incredible, because you think about how much it would cost you to get a dozen strands of differing shapes and sizes of low end quartz. I think that's incredible. I really honestly do. And I'd love to see all these in one project, or maybe across, you know, a suite of jewellery, a necklace, a tiara and bracelet set, or a ring and a tiara maybe, or a brooch maybe. The quality is just beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous lemon quartz, stunning carat weight, beautiful clarity. I think it's lovely. So a tiara for you, Gemma, you're saying?
Yeah, and I'm just thinking about crochet as well. Wouldn't it be lovely in a
what a
crochet?
lovely idea.
Yeah.
Well, you made that lovely crochet piece in the last kit, didn't you? Which had, did it have little, it had the white agates?
Agates, that's right, yeah. But that
these would look
lovely.
great there, wouldn't they?
In fact, that whole design would look great with those. That sort of fluid, sort of, it doesn't have to be uniform, the beads, but you've got that same colour. It would be gorgeous. Really.
Yeah, as long as you've got that kind of through line going through, you can experiment with shapes and sizes, which is exactly what's happening here. Well done. Do give us a call when you can. These really are limited edition, so get it in your basket as quickly as you can. A stunning, stunning bead scoop there for under £15. Well done. Now, please don't go anywhere. We've got so much coming up in just a couple of seconds, including new kits, new strands, golden rutile quartz, which I can't wait, our mystery gemstone strand as well. It's all coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
I've just been on a course with Gemma Crow doing her adventures in beading thread, mostly because I do a lot of large wire work and I've got a lot of beading thread at home, especially the lovely colours that you've got in these days, and I wanted to be able to have an adventure with beading thread. So we've been making all sorts of lovely things and finding out how to finish things off and how to use the wire in different ways. It's been really exciting.
Hi, we're back. How are you getting on with your challenge, Gemma?
Very well, I've nearly finished one piece.
Sorry?
I've nearly finished the first piece.
Have you?
Yes.
What are you using some red wire there?
Yeah, I've put a bit of red in with it, like I said.
Very nice. It's going to be exciting. Yeah, it's going to be good. Right. Okay, what are we doing first, lovely? Sorry? Ooh. Ah. Fantastic. Now, I tell you what, we're going to give you a great deal for this. A great deal on cord. We've got loads of knotting mediums here at Jewellery Maker. We've got everything from, goodness me, to macrame, to the Viking knit, to kumihimo, to the lazy daisy, to, what else have we got that's knotting? French knitting. We got loads. Basically, we've got loads and loads and loads of things you can use your threads for. Which is why bundles like this always do sell out. We've got a new variety of hemp cord because we used to bring you 1mm gauge hemp cord, and then more recently we've started to bring you 0.5mm gauge hemp cord. Why? Well, we realised that some of our gemstones have got smaller holes than others. So it's far, far, far better if we can bring you a slightly thicker and a thinner gauge hemp cord to use with gemstones with smaller holes. Sorry about this. Sounds like I'm eating crisps. I know, sorry. There we go. So, what are you going to be getting in this bundle? Okay, khaki coloured hemp cord in 0.5 and 1mm gauge, cream coloured hemp cord in 0.5 and 1mm gauge, black with the same, red, white, bleu, yellow, orange, vert, and purple. So you're going to be getting all these gorgeous colours in 0.5 and 1mm gauge hemp cord, which is great. You are also going to be getting your natural hemp cords as well, in 1mm and 0.5mm gauge as well. So these are just awesome. I know that Mark, who is one of our macrame and knotting specialists here on Jewellery Maker, loves using this hemp cord. It sticks very nicely when you knot it. Because it's quite a fibrous thread, it sticks really, really beautifully. Have you used much of this hemp cord before, Gemma?
Yeah, I like the hemp cord.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is, and it is lovely, and it helps when you're doing your beaded necklaces, multi-strands with that. I don't know, it's got an earthy edge.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It crosses over the ages as well. Not only that, but it's great for making guys' jewellery out of and ladies' jewellery as well. So fantastic if you're going to be making pieces for Father's Day, which is coming up in June, don't forget. So you're going to be getting meters and meters and meters of your hemp cord. Hardly got any of these available. Here's your deal today. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website. $6.95. Fantastic. There you go, for loads and loads and loads of your hemp cord. Loads of stunning colours in there, lots of different gauges, and of course you've got your natural hemp cords as well. So lots and lots and lots of work with here. Also great if you want to get your kids involved with making jewellery as well, and you maybe want them to start off with maybe some plastic beads or maybe some aluminium beads, but you want them to use really great threading materials. They can use these gorgeous hemp cords. They're really, really lovely to use. Not only that, but just if you're into plaiting, friendship bracelets, really, really lovely cord to use. It does stick really nicely. It holds those knots really, really well. So you can use them beautifully across so many different qualities, whether you're going to be using them with gemstones or just merely on their own. Lots of you joining us today on the web and on the phone lines, which is great. £6.95. Well done, let's hold those lines. Great deal. Now, we've got our second brand new kit. This is a whopper. As far as kits go, this is a whopper. A whopper chica. Now, there's some amazing gemstones in here. And there's a really, really interesting edge to this kit, because what is quite an earthy, organic set of strands is really brought up to be very, very sophisticated by the addition of 2 gorgeous genuine gemstone black strands as well. Now, what are you going to be getting? Picture jasper. This is my favourite variety of, well, pretty much my favourite variety of jasper. I love impression jasper and I also love picture jasper. This is gorgeous. This is picture jasper with those gorgeous sandy tones, those beautiful arid qualities. It looks like an antique map, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. You're going to be getting faceted 4mm rounds of picture jasper, 30 carats in total. You're also going to be getting faceted rounds of picture jasper, this time in 12mm rounds. These are much, much, much larger. Gorgeous quality here. Lovely tone running all the way through these. It just shows you what a diverse gemstone jasper is, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. I've got another strand of picture jasper as well. These are twisted pillows of beautiful picture jasper here. Really, really lovely strands. And again, you're going to be getting that wonderful tone going all the way through these. These are about 30 by 15mm in diameter. Picture jasper of this kind of quality is actually very, very expensive for us to get hold of here on Jewellery Maker. It's not a very, it's not your usual variety of jasper. It can be very, very expensive for us to get hold of indeed, because we want to be able to give you the range of facets, the range of qualities. We want to be able to bring you really, really decent carat weights, and that can be quite expensive for us, but it's here. Now, I would put smoky quartz with this, maybe something really sandy with this, something really, really earthy. In actual fact, what we've done is we've put something jet black with it. Jet black. Black agate 3mm rounds. Now these are amazing. This all of a sudden is starting to drag these strands into more of a, and give it more of a sophisticated look. It's gorgeous. You've then got black onyx rectangles. Now you've got a kit. Now you've got a kit that isn't just about those earthy organic tones that you might wear on the beach and with that gorgeous hemp cord. You've all of a sudden got a kit that is seriously sophisticated. So you've got your black onyx and your black agate genuine gemstone strands as well. I really, really like this. Black and tan, black and gold, they go together beautifully. The threading pack in this is wonderful. You're going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic, okay? And you're also going to be getting antique bronze colour copper findings, which will go beautifully with these gemstones, both with the onyx and the agate and with the jasper. 100 findings in total. We've seen the pieces of jewellery that Gemma can make when she's got 100 findings. Believe you and I, the kit that she is, this particular kit, the jewellery that she's made is outstanding. It's one of the, it's one of those kits where I'm overwhelmed by the amount of pieces of jewellery that she's made. In fact, I think it's probably one of the most, one of those kits where it's the most pieces of jewellery I've ever seen made out of a kit. It really is amazing just how far this kit has gone. Now, there are some extras here. And you know with that first kit that we brought you some gorgeous wire. With this kit, you are going to be getting wire. You are getting probably our most reordered, definitely our most reordered colour of wire, and some of our most reordered gauges of wire as well. Antique bronze coloured copper wire. This wire sells out all the time. 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge, antique bronze colour copper wire. I know it's Gemma's favourite colour of wire to work with. It's certainly my favourite colour of wire. I think it goes right the way through our guest designers. This antique bronze coloured copper wire is just beautiful. With these antique bronze coloured copper findings, perfect. And you're also going to be getting 10 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire. This is like gold dust because this is 0.8mm gauge wire. Wow. This is possibly the biggest selling gauge and colour of wire we have at Jewellery Maker. The 0.8mm gauge antique bronze colour copper wire. This has sold more than any other gauge and colour of wire, to my knowledge anyway. Now, you've got your 3 strands of picture jasper. They've been made into the most sophisticated, it's been made into the most sophisticated kit by the addition of the black agate and the black onyx, don't you think? Really, really has done. Then you've got the antique bronze coloured copper findings. Then you've got your antique bronze coloured copper wire, wow, and your threading pack. Now, picture jasper, very expensive gemstone for us to get hold of. You're getting 3 strands of picture jasper here, and your onyx, and your agate, and your wire, and your findings, and your threading pack. This is going to be one of those kits. Okay, it's definitely going to be over £30. It's definitely going to be over £30. But what price is it going to be? $34.95? Maybe. $32.95 maybe. $29.95. $29.95. That is incredible. It's under £30. That is not only for a 5-strand kit, but it's a 5-strand kit with antique bronze coloured copper findings and antique bronze coloured copper wire, 0.25 and 0.8mm gauge. And like I've already said, this kit, the jewellery that Gemma has made with this kit, I believe this is one of those kits that's actually created, she's managed to create more pieces of jewellery than I think I've seen in the last couple of months on Jewellery Maker. Out of one kit, it's amazing. Gemma, you've clearly really enjoyed working with this kit, haven't you?
I love this kit. It's probably my perfect combination of colours and mediums. It's absolutely gorgeous kit. It's got
there's beautiful big gemstones. I know you love working with big gemstones. The antique bronze just works beautifully. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery here.
Yeah, and it's 10 very high-end pieces, I'd say. It's not, you haven't got your odd one just with a bit of cord or a ribbon or anything.
No.
You've got 10 real feature, you know, pieces.
That works out to about £3 per piece of jewellery. And there is nothing in front of me here that I would ever even consider selling for £3. Look at the quality of this wire work here. Look at the quality of this piece. For me, that's £30–40 all day long.
Yeah, definitely.
Gemma, that is. How long did that take you to make?
That was quite a while, but it's so therapeutic to make those ones. You know, you can just sit and watch the telly and, you know, let them take shape. You know, you've got a bit of symmetry there, so you have to keep an eye on it, but they're really addictive to make, to be honest.
You must have loved having all these different sizes in a kit, because it just allows you just to do things like fill in the gaps and to really jam-pack these pieces. That ring there, which Chris is showing us there, that is out of this world. That is amazing. How on earth did you make that?
Just one gemstone. Yeah, and I sell those at £28 each, so there you go. If you've made one of those, you've got your kit paid for, and the rest of it's
I think £28 for a ring like that is a nothing price. That the amount of work and expertise that is poured into this kit, it's just amazing.
But it is a lovely, easy kit to work with, because I haven't done. I mean, I went to town with wire work techniques on those 2 pieces, but the rest of it's really easy wire work. It's not intricate.
So you've got this pair of earrings on the end. That looks like a nice, easy pair of earrings to make.
Yeah, it's like making your own head pin just by. But instead of a ball head pin, you've got a little spiral. Nice and simple, but it adds a little bit of detail, doesn't it? And the kit allows you to do that with this.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love what you've done here with the tassels. That's great. And the wire work around the smaller agate looks wonderful.
They're gorgeous. Those agates are lovely. They really add something to your jewellery, I think.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. I could look at this jewellery all day. Beautiful necklace here. I love the links that you've made. I love that with the picture jasper. It's such a lovely, lovely kit, this one. Look at that. And just having the wire in this kit, you can make so many more pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
I'd say you could probably make 50% more jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. You could keep going and going. I mean, they're all gem heavy. All the pieces there, apart from the ring, of course, where there's only one stone, but it's all quite gem heavy.
Yeah, it is.
So you could definitely split it even further.
Lovely, lovely necklace here as well. Look at this. You've encased the gemstone with these beautiful little picture jaspers and agates there. Wow. And then this beautiful necklace here as well. Is this what we're going to see the technique on? I can't remember whether it was this one or that one. It is this one.
We're going to do just those little arches, because you can see they've been used in the earrings as well.
Yes.
So that it's just a useful little technique. And in fact, the necklace you brought out earlier with the gizmo coils, that's using the same thing, just on a larger scale. So
it's quite gothic, isn't it? This kind of this art. It fits with this kit beauty. That is a gorgeous pair of earrings. Wow. Might have to accidentally, on purpose, walk out the building with those today. Fantastic. Right. Off you go.
This is a very simple, quick demo. So if we want to, we can do something additional. So what I've done is I've threaded on some of my gemstones just to get us started, and I've made the first little, I don't know, it could be a petal if you join it together, or it could be an arch if you round it off a little bit more. But you know, they're really versatile once you've made them. And what I do is I make them all in advance, thread through the first hole, the first loop I make. I'm going to talk you through how to make them in a minute. This is how to pop them on. Then a gemstone, and then take the beading thread through the hole on the opposite side of your shape. And that's how they fit in to the necklace on display. So to make them, these ones in this kit, I've cut 4 inches of wire. I cut them all in advance, and then you can be repetitive. And then I want to find the center. So the best and most accurate way is to pop it on your bead board, and I'll just show you, and lay it on your 4. So 0 to, no, these are 3 inches, sorry. These are the 3-inch ones.
That's okay, don't worry.
The other ones are 4. So I want to go into the center. So if I go at 1.5 inches, pinch the wire with my pliers, I know it's in the center. And then I'm going to, this is just a tip, this bit, use the curve to your advantage. When you cut your wire off, you'll see it's sort of curved where it's been on the reel. And if you can use that curve to your advantage, so don't try and go against it, go with it. So pop your pliers back into the center point again, and then push with your thumb against the wire. You want a nice sharp point on the end. So push like that, and then you can see you've got that curve working in your favour.
Ah, yeah, of course.
And it's worth having that, because then it allows you to adjust the shape more easily without. Because every time you go against the curve, you work hardening your wire. So if you can go with it, it makes your job easier. And then either end, turn 1 full loop with your round nose pliers to make a threading loop. You just make sure they're touching so your thread can't run through, and just do that on each end.
So lovely you get all this wire to work with in this kit.
That's it, yeah. So there you go, I've made another one, and I would just keep making them until I had enough to go all the way around. Now when I put this necklace together, what happened was, it was laying on my bead tray and I had them facing downwards, so they looked almost like a sun or a sunburst sort of around your neck, which was lovely. But then by accident I flipped one over and I thought, oh, I like that, pointing upwards instead.
A happy accident.
So that's how it ended up that way.
I like it.
I kept it there by adding in the other gemstones. So you can see this is, if you're around your neckline pointing downwards, it's equally as nice. But
yeah, it's lovely,
upwards,
isn't it?
You can sort of point them all into a central point.
Yeah, it's nice.
But that's a technique you can use on earrings or anything really.
Yeah, it's really lovely, and you would get a totally different looking piece of jewellery, wouldn't you, if they were pointing on the outside?
Yeah, they look nice pointing on the outside. I just thought this was a bit different.
Yeah, it is.
A different way of using it.
It's almost like a claw. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And then you've used them in a different way. You've used them pointing downwards in these earrings, which I think is equally as beautiful. Yeah. But they just look totally different. They're lovely, aren't they? I just can't believe it. The addition of the wire, having these antique bronze findings, and having gemstones that suit the findings and the wire so much. Yeah. As you said right at the beginning, Gemma, It is such, every single piece here looks so high end.
It does, and it's so neutral as well. I mean, it's going to suit everyone, isn't it?
That's a really good point, yeah.
It's so neutral.
I think whether you've got dark hair like you, or you've got blonde hair like me, or you've got Debbie Bulford's hair, you know, kind of gorgeous Titian colour, it's going to suit absolutely everyone. That ring, that is amazing. Photos of all of this incredible jewellery will be on our Facebook page. We've had a few people asking about this ring, Gemma, on Facebook. A few people texting in as well. After the show today, would you be able to just give a quick kind of either explanation or a bit of advice about how to make a ring like this on our Facebook page after the show?
Try my best. I would try my best. I have a very busy weekend because I have my dad visiting. I haven't seen him for 6 months. So I won't be online much this weekend.
Well, do you know what, Gemma? No rush.
Monday.
Yeah, yes. If over the next week or so, that would be brilliant.
It is very simple. For those of you, so if I quickly tell you, for those of you who make rings a lot, I've got two long strands of 0.8, wrapped it around the gizmo, and incorporated my gemstone. Okay, so then what you'll have is 4 lengths left over. 4 lengths of wire.
Yeah, okay.
And where you've wrapped 2 around the mandrel.
Okay.
Separate those 4 into 2 lots of 2, and then do a weave between. So you do the figure of 8 weave between the 2 wires, and graduate your shape. Yeah. Make it the same on each side, and then you wrap it around the gemstone.
Okay.
So that's very briefly, in a nutshell, what you do. I will try and break it down further, I promise.
Well, no, I mean, that would be really, really helpful. Obviously, you've you got a busy weekend. You haven't seen your dad for 6 months.
No, I know, it's ages. I can't wait.
That's going to be so nice.
I know.
Let's go and see some of your incredible designs on the Wall of Fame. Oh, fantastic. Having a giggle. Go on, Gemma, you go first, lovey.
Okay, I've got a beautiful macrame. Stephanie, I know who this has been inspired by. It's 217 and it's from Debbie Pepper. And she says, hello, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry, kyanite, prehnite and rose quartz chips with pearl spaces and herringbone weave with pearls around the neckline, all from JM. Very best wishes from Debbie Pepper in Salisbury. That's lovely. All those different techniques.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely.
Really pretty. Lovely texture on that one. I've got number 216. Interesting way of displaying this necklace. I like it. Hanging it on a doorknob. Lovely bit of crochet here. Sent in by Louisa in Cheshire. Says, good morning, my JM lovelies. Hello, Louisa. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a necklace from 0.8mm gauge gold-plated wire, gizmoed onto memory wire with a knitted pendant. I can't remember the name of the chips. Sorry, that's all right. All ingredients, as Vicky calls them, are from Jewellery Maker, with the exception of the memory wire, which is from my non-JM stash. I have a huge JM hoard. Don't tell us your problems, Louisa. Hope you like it. It features. Hope you like it. It features on the Wall of Fame. And good luck with all the entries. I love the quality of your products. I love the programs, and I think you do a wonderful job and create a fun atmosphere during your programs. All the best, and keep up the good job that you're doing, Louisa. Thanks, Louisa. That's gorgeous. We were talking yesterday about what is the difference. When does a hoard? When does a stash become a hoard?
When you have to put it under the sofa because there's nowhere else for it, which is what happened.
There you go.
That's what happened, yeah.
Did he do that yesterday?
That's yesterday, yes.
There you go. Gemma's got a problem as well.
Those citrine would look lovely in that design.
Ah, or the lemon quartz.
The lemon quartz.
They would. Yeah, you were talking about maybe crocheting with them.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Stunning.
Right,
lovely.
I've got number 218 and it's from Karina Shepherd in Brighton, and she says, hi, here is the necklace I made using purple poppy agate, a turquoise aluminium link and gold plated copper wire. The chain is aubergine and grey beading thread kumihimo together, and a handmade clasp from silver plated wire. Hope you like it.
Lovely.
I love that. Oh, that's so clever, that link there.
It is, isn't it?
Do you see that's just one piece of the aluminium chain?
Yeah, that is clever.
Great little design feature.
Clever lady.
Very nice.
Number 214 here, more use with the gizmo and with the, somebody's used the chasing hammer and steel block as well. You're looking at that gemstone. It's amazing, isn't it? This is number 214. It's been sent in by Helen in Liverpool. Says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week, having just received a Dulux gizmo in the post. I now at least have a clamp to secure my gizmo to the table and create a kind of coils that are very difficult to do neatly without the clamp. I used antique bronze wire along with the faceted rose quartz to make this bracelet, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. As I have no antique bronze findings yet, I made the clasp myself out of 0.8 wire, and she's used the chasing camera and the block with that. We bought you that earlier on. What else is she saying? I did actually make a matching necklace and earrings to go with this bracelet, but haven't had a chance to photograph them yet. Love to everyone. Helen in Liverpool. Helen, I'd love to see the matching pieces for that. That's gorgeous. And the antique bronze wire looks great with it. It really does look awesome. Thank you so much for that.
I've got 219, it's from Wendy in Devon, and she says, hello, please attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at a wire squiggle bangle. All the wires from JM, beads are from JM. I was really pleased with the result, but it doesn't fit me as it is too small, although my 5-year-old niece took a shine to it. She's trying to figure out how to make it bigger without ruining it. And thanks for the continued great work and bargains. Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's wire, it's a bangle, so you should be able to move it, shouldn't you?
You could stretch it out and maybe put a couple of layers of chain on the back to fasten instead.
Yeah.
So it's more like or I tell you what, ribbon. Tie it with ribbon or fabric,
Ooh,
because then
that's
it's
a nice
nice and
idea.
soft on the back of your wrist as well.
Yeah.
That would work nicely.
That's a really nice idea, I like that. And number 215, some more gizmo wire work here, which is lovely. Sent in by Susie in Somerset, who says, hello everyone, here's my entry for this week. I've been rewatching my JM tutorial DVDs for inspiration and how to finish this necklace, and have accomplished this as a result. It's gorgeous. A Rachel Norris and Laura Binding inspired piece. Besides a lot of antique bronze wire, it was made using sage amethyst coins and small amethyst rondelles, which I purchased from Jewellery Maker a while ago, with the intention of making a necklace for my mum's significant birthday. She loves it now that I've finally managed to complete it. It's gorgeous, Susie. You should be really proud of that. She says, thanks to all, as ever, for the hints and tips. I've just had my first custom order for a pair of earrings, so have a good few years of present making. I'm beginning to branch out. That's great, Susie. That's awesome. I'm glad you've had your first order. It's fantastic, and best of luck to you.
I've got 220. I love this.
This is gorgeous.
It's from Michelle Potter, and she says, hello, here is this week's Wall of Fame entry, a steampunk-inspired pendant on a long chain. I used Sculpey as a base and covered it with brass swelligant and used the verdigris patina on it. I used gold-plated chain that has been dipped into the Tiffany green rust patina.
Oh, wow.
Everything except the watch parts and washer bell is from JM. I can't wait to make even more, and I really can't wait to get Debbie's new range. Hope you're all well. From Shelley in Hartlepool.
That is gorgeous.
Fabulous.
So that's using polymer, that's using swelligant, that's using chain, and I love steampunk pieces, don't you, Gemma?
Yeah, I've got my little batch of watch parts and my resin and everything set to go, but it's under the sofa. So.
Yeah, again, it's under the sofa.
Yeah.
Is your sofa just at this kind of level?
It's a good job. It's very hollow underneath. Not anymore, it's not. But.
I love it. Right, when's this coming up, Ed? Midday.
What is it?
I'm not telling you yet, Gemma.
It's fantastic.
It's an amazing strand of blue genuine gemstones. We've had loads and loads of texts coming in guessing what gemstone strand this is. Keep sending a text in. What gemstone strand do you think this is? It's coming up at about midday, so that's in about 15-20 minutes time. But do not go anywhere, because coming up in the next couple of seconds, golden rutile quartz. You are going to love it.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I am seriously excited about this next strand of gemstones. This is so beautiful. It's so special. There are certain gemstones which just do it for me. I adore rutilated quartz. My favourite variety of rutilated quartz is golden rutile quartz, and unfortunately it's one of those gemstones we just do not get on Jewellery Maker very often at all. When we do get it, and I remember once we had a kit that I bought to you once that had golden rutile quartz in, and Mark was lucky enough to get that kit and to make pieces of jewellery from it. He said it was his favourite kit, his favourite kit he'd ever worked with, because of the golden rutile quartz. I think it was about a year ago. He'd just come back from the Lake District and had been making the kit up, and he said it was his favourite kit. The interesting thing about golden rutile quartz is it is loved the world over. In fact, if you go to, if you look on any of the shopping channels, if you ever go on holiday in America, if you are familiar with any of the shopping channels in the US, they dedicate entire days sometimes to golden rutile quartz. It's a gemstone which people love outside of the gem world. And what do I mean by that? Even people who know nothing about gemstones, who aren't necessarily gem lovers, love this gemstone. What is it about this gemstone that is so magical and so captivating? Well, it's got these incredible inclusions running through it. Those inclusions are natural. This is a natural quality you're getting here. This is golden rutile quartz. The inclusions are known as angel's hair, Venus's hair, arrows of love. Even outside the gem world, you know, on a shopping channel in the US that is famous for selling everything from duvet covers to pots and pans to jackets to shoes, golden rutile quartz is one of those incredible things that can take up a whole day. It is seriously popular. But golden rutile quartz, because of how popular it is, because of how coveted it is, because it is fast becoming a very, very sought after gemstone, it can be very considered a purchase. In fact, we have a collection here at the Genuine Gemstone Company called the Larique Collection, which is made up of basically one-off pieces of jewellery which are designed around the central genuine gemstone. We had a very, very small collection as part of the Larique Collection which featured golden rutile quartz, and those pieces were selling for, I mean, not 3 figures, 4 figures, you know, well over £1,000. The quality you're going to be getting here, for me, is the best we've ever bought you. This gemstone, there are some gemstones where you don't want inclusions. You know, you don't want inclusions in diamonds. You don't want any inclusions at all. With golden rutile quartz, the more, the better. And generally, and this is a very, you know, it's a general thing to say, but generally speaking, with golden rutile quartz, the more inclusions and the more obvious the inclusions, generally speaking, the more expensive the gemstone strands. Now, we understand that we don't bring this gemstone strand to you very often at all. I think you also understand that because already a third of the stock has been allocated. It's not going to be a strand that's $9.95. You know, it's a very, very, very high quality, a very rare quality you're getting here, and not something that we get on Jewellery Maker at all, really. Maybe a couple of times a year. I can't guarantee the next time I'm going to be able to bring this to you. I can't guarantee the next time this is going to be on your screens. Get it today, because I don't know when your next opportunity will be. Today, genuine, natural, golden rutile quartz is yours. Have a look at your price. It's under £20. It's under £20 for genuine golden rutile quartz. This is a gemstone which I have seen, even here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I have seen this gemstone sell for thousands of pounds. Today, it's less than 20, and you're getting 240 carats of it. It's an enormous carat weight. Now, you know that ring that Gemma made from that last kit, that beautiful ring that we've just been focusing on, that hopefully next week will be, well, you will be able to see photos of that incredible ring on our Facebook page after the show today. Just imagine making that ring with one of these gemstones. I mean, that would be my dream, Gemma. The gemstones like this, unfortunately, we don't see them often enough on Jewellery Maker.
I've never seen it.
Have you never seen golden rutile quartz?
I've never seen it, and to be honest, even without all the talk about it and without all the features of it, you telling us about the gemstone, aesthetically, I would spend more than that on one of those.
Definitely.
Just for a feature in a ring or something like that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I think knowing that it's natural, knowing that it's genuine, is incredible. And as you quite rightly say, and as you quite rightly said, a gemstone like this, you don't even need to know anything about this gemstone to fall in love with it. You don't need to know that those gorgeous inclusions are known as Venus's hair or angel's hair. You don't need to know any of that to fall in love with this gemstone. All you need to do is just look at it, and you fall in love with it. Now, like I said a couple of minutes ago, the ring that Gemma made from the last kit with the picture jasper with one of these gemstones. Can you imagine how incredible this ring would look with one of those, with one of any of these gemstones? It would just be incredible, and it would. I love this gemstone strand so much, and I just can't guarantee the next time it's going to be on your screens. Yes, it's not a strand that's $9.95, but goodness me, it's so rare, it's so special. It's a strand of gemstones that we have tried for months to get into stock. And when you look at the amount of inclusions these gemstones have, when you look at the amount of quality this incredible genuine gemstone has, it's easy to see why it can demand much, much, much higher prices than other varieties of rutile quartz. And when you come to sell it, you know, be under no illusion. People will think that what you're selling is glass with filings in. They won't think that what you're selling is a genuine gemstone. Make sure people know. Say it's a genuine gemstone. It's a natural genuine gemstone. What I've got here, what I'm selling to you here, is genuine, is real, is natural, and make sure that your prices reflect that as well. Don't underestimate this gemstone. Don't undersell this gemstone. That is beautiful. Well done, it's gorgeous. Stunning quality there, well done. Now, we've still got loads to get through in this show. Isn't that beautiful? I'll let you have a look at that if you want, Gemma. Come over and grab it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful, yeah.
Stunning. Gorgeous. Right, okay, moving on. I've got a big bundle. That's not my only problem. Sorry, I'm joking. Sorry. Trying to make a joke. Poor attempt at a joke there. Sorry. Black rutile quartz. So like golden rutile quartz, but black rutile quartz here. Black rutile quartz. Stripy, faceted drops of now what is this? Is this agate? I think they're agates. Yeah, faceted agates, 35 by 11 millimeters in diameter. They're big. White quartz nuggets. Sodalite rectangles. Wow, this is a big bead pack, isn't it? Wow. Double strand of peridot. Double strand of peridot. Double strand of sunstone. Double strand! Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Dyed red coral figure of 8 beads. Oh, I love these, love them, love them. I love the way they interlock. Look at these. Incredible. Hematite rondelles. Oh, this is lovely. And rose quartz nuggets. Right. There's a lot of carat weight here. There's a huge amount of strand. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands. Actually, the equivalent of 12 if you take into consideration the 2 double strands you're going to be getting here. Huge amounts of quality. This is the variety we can bring you on Jewellery Maker. Everything from rose quartz nuggets through to hematite rondelles, through to genuine pearls, through to nuggets of white quartz, through to coral. It's incredible. Limited edition. 2 double strands in here of peridot and sunstone, taking this up to the equivalent of 12 strands you're getting here. One great price. It's really, really, really limited edition. Over 2,000 carats of genuine gemstones. And it's under 40 quid. That's amazing. Does that work out to less than £4 a strand? That's amazing. You know that rose quartz is £4 per bead, let alone £4 a strap. That's amazing. Isn't that incredible? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do you know what? I always look at bundles like this and I think, what would these be great for? These are great for anyone who maybe needs, you know, if you want to think outside the box, if you want to start thinking outside the box. Oh, I've never used big chunky nuggets like this. I've never used pearls before in my pieces of jewellery. Maybe you do, maybe you run a troop of brownies or guides and you want to give them loads of gorgeous gemstones to work with. You can literally cut these up and put them in the middle of the table and you can just give whoever it is these gorgeous beads to work with, whether it's a community group, whether it's kids, whether it's an after school club. $39.95. Stunning quality. The code is HYGC26. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. A gorgeous quality. 10 strands in total. Actually, the equivalent of 12 strands if you take into consideration the sunstone and the peridot. And that's all for under £40. That works out to less than £4 a strand. When you've got figure of 8 beads like these, when you look at these gorgeous kind of figure of 8 beads here, you're going to be getting almost double the amount on this strand that you would normally get because, of course, these gemstones interlock. You know, these gorgeous quality genuine gemstones, you're getting so much here. When you split that down into kind of equal bundles, you're going to be getting so much here. So much. $39.95 for the equivalent of 12 strands. That's brilliant. Have you got any standout strands in this bundle, Gemma?
I love the rose quartz.
Oh, these big nuggets.
Love the rutile quartz.
Yeah.
Love the pearls. Oh, I don't know. And I love those interlocking ones. They're great on memory wire.
They're brilliant, aren't they? They're like, for want of a better description, they're like vertebrae. They all kind of lock into each other. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So it's not very romantic at all. It's the only way I can describe it, though. I really have thought so much about how I can describe them better than that, but I can't. They're great, though, aren't they? They're awesome. The equivalent to 12 strands for under £40. Gorgeous. What did you think of that golden rutile quartz strand?
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Have you been looking at it.
Yes,
it's amazing, isn't it?
It's here. I'm hoping it'll just hide there. Nobody will notice I've got it.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah. Right. Sorry, which number? Ah, brilliant. Almost time for our mystery strand. Mystery strand, boom, boom. Mystery strand, boom, boom. Right. This bundle comes with, we are wire-tastic today. 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge red coloured copper wire. 10 metres of 1mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. Oh my word. These work together. They work beautifully. How about we then offer you Botswana agate. Botswana agate elongated ovals. Wow. These are gorgeous. 42 by 22mm in diameter. Look at the gorgeous bands and the colours. That's all natural. How incredible is that? Each one of these is a wire wrapped pendant or a ring. You know, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of these on this strand, approximately around about 9 on the strand that you're going to be getting. And every single one is different. Every single one is that pendant or that ring that maybe you've wanted to make for ages. Well, you've got the wire with it to make it with. You've got your 1mm gauge and your 0.6mm gauge. You've seen a ring technique already today. So let this inspire you. You've then got beautiful red agate 4mm plain rounds. Lovely variance in tone there. And look how beautiful that goes with the wire as well. Doesn't that look awesome? Really gorgeous, earthy, hot, fiery tones in there. And I've got one final strand. Beautiful drops of red agate as well. These are so smooth. The great thing about these drops is they're ever so slightly curved. Can you see the light reflecting from these gems? Can you see how there's little dips and little dishes on each one of these drops, which gives you that bit of texture, but also it reflects the light beautifully. Now this is going to go very, very quickly indeed. It's limited edition. The code is IDDC51. 3 strands of gemstones that all go together, 2 lots of wire that go together. Everything here goes together beautifully. What else could you add to this? A bit of sunshine. You've got a double strand of citrine as well. A double strand of citrine. This is delicious. It's so cute. Double strand of citrine nuggets. Start dialing as quickly as you can. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We are going to go la la buffalo. $27.95. That's amazing. That's incredible. $27.95. The quality of the gemstones you're going to be getting here, the fact that they all go together so beautifully. And do you know what, Gemma? It's nice to see that you've got gemstones here and wires here that you wouldn't even have to necessarily think too long about how to put them together. They're just going to go together beautifully, aren't they?
Yeah, they do. They work together. And the copper, the antique bronze, or the antique bronze and the red together, it sort of tones that red down, so it makes it much more earthy, more cinnamony then.
It does, doesn't
so that
it?
It goes nicer with those browns and orange tones.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the red on its own is scarlet. It's very, very, very bright indeed. And Gemma's right when she says that putting the antique bronze with it, and definitely putting the Botswana agate with it, it really, really tones it down. And it does become a lot more warm rather than an overbearing kind of siren of red. $27.95. Lots of you joining us today. That's really, really great. Fantastic. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's great. Right. Now. Right. Haven't got anything in there. No. What's it meant to be? Ah. Ooh. Is this another kit?
I'm jealous I didn't get that one.
What? Hang on a minute. We've got 3 kits in today's show. This isn't one of them. Have you put this together? And are you going to do something cheeky with this? he's cheeky. Oh, we've got 3 kits in a show. We're not meant to do this. Certainly not you, Ed. You're meant to lead by example. Right, I had no idea we had this on today's show. I had no idea at all. Right, this is a kit. See how Ed has told Ollie to put that up, new bundle. It's a kit, Ed. Don't try and shy away from it. It's a kit. I don't care what it's called. It's called Smoky Chic. It's a kit. He's naughty. He's even put the... Right. Okay, here we go. Hematite. How many of these have we got? Less than 100. Hematite, labradorite, and gesundheit. No, I'm joking. Hematite, labradorite, and smoky quartz. Wow. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Don't you love smoky quartz? Oh, it's beautiful. You know what? With that last bundle, amazing. I love it. With the golden rutile quartz, incredible. This is a kit. This is a kit. I had no idea we had this on today, so Ed has hidden it from me. It wasn't next to me, which is why I said it wasn't in the box, because Cassie had been coerced into hiding it over there. You've got a threading pack, monofilament beading thread elastic. Now, oh my word. I've got a new findings pack. I've got a new findings pack. This is the first time I've ever... Have you seen these new findings packs? Have you?
Yeah.
First time I've ever... I'm so excited.
They're fantastic.
Oh, you've got ribbon endings in there. Oh my word. Look at this.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. Oh my word. Look at that toggle clasp. It's a toggle extender clasp. Silver plated copper. Do we even have a picture of these findings? We've only got it in the rose gold. We've only got a picture of this in the rose gold. I'm ever so sorry. This is so new. We don't even have a photo of the silver plated copper findings yet. Right. So okay, what do you get? This is totally new to me. Chain, eye pins, head pins, loads of jump rings. Chandelier earring findings. You're getting ribbon endings. Are these silver plated copper ribbon endings? Oh my word, this is incredible. Look at this. Oh, look at the spacer beads. You're getting rondelle spacer beads as well. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look, rondelle spacer beads. Oh no, look at this toggle. Oh my goodness me, this is amazing. Oh, brilliant, we got a picture. Brilliant. Look at this toggle clasp. Don't you love that? We've got to bring you the price. This is amazing. I want this findings pack. Right, how much is this? You're kidding. $17.95. What are you doing, Ed? Why didn't you tell me we had this new findings pack on the show? Why didn't you tell me? I know it's a treat, but for pity's sake, I want this. This is like Christmas. It's amazing. Look at, I want that. Look at that. Look at that extender pack. Look at that extender chain. What are these like to work with, Gemma? Because they look amazing.
They're fantastic. And to be honest, I've done one kit at home ready for Thursday with them in. I can't believe the difference it makes just having those really bold almost statement findings. And the spacer beads are awesome.
They're
so
beautiful.
Heavy. They're so heavy and they fit lovely
yeah,
between
that
the
is
beads.
one major difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're really heavy.
Yeah. It's a great findings pack.
We're going to have, oh goodness me, we're going to have some people missing out there. We've got more people on the phones than we've got kits available. Honestly, that was as much of a shock to me. That was as much of a shock to me as it was to you then. I had no idea we had that on the show today. That was awesome. Christmas is here. Ah! Right. You say you're on next Thursday? With me?
I'm with you again.
Yeah, we've got a bridal show next Wednesday. Gemma's in next Thursday. We've got an amazing wirework bundle next Thursday, by the way.
have we?
Oh yeah. Hold the lines. There are going to be people who miss out on that kit. We'll tell you when that kit sells out, but goodness me, that was as much of a shock to me as it was for you. How much was that again? $17.95. Okay, so that kit has all been allocated. If you are waiting on the phone lines, it looks like it has been allocated. If you're watching the show on the loop or on the repeat, do give us a call for it. Try and get involved because things do fall back into stock if you don't check out your baskets quickly enough. Oh, wow. Right. It's time. Now, we've had a number of different guesses. If I tell you on the break, in fact, on a couple of the breaks that we've had today, Gemma has been trying to get the information out of me. What's that strand, Carol? What is it? Carol, what's that strand? Asking just with a different tone of voice. But I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. We've had lots and lots and lots of guesses. Many of them have been wrong. A few of them have been right. Can we reveal the person who's going to win the bead scoop, Ed? Sue Patterson, you have won a bead scoop because you were the first person to guess correctly and send us a text with all your details on that this strand isn't tanzanite or tourmaline or sapphire or indicolite. This is iolite. Now, this is a very, very, very special strand. A bit like the rutilated quartz that we bought you earlier on. I'm going to get all gooey over this. It's amazing, isn't it? There are strands of, it's not as messy as it thinks. There are genuine gemstones. There are genuine gemstones that, for me, have captivated my imagination since I was introduced to them, and this is one of them. I was first told about iolite by the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, a guy called Steve Bennett, who you will see on screen from time to time. Lovely guy. And he first told me about iolite. Before I'd even seen a piece of iolite, he told me about it and the history behind it. This gemstone used to be used as a compass. Why? Okay, well, this gemstone is known as having an optical property called pleochrysm. What is pleochrysm? Pleochrysm is when light enters a gemstone and you see different shades of maybe the same colour, so in this case blue, you see different shades of blue coming out of this gemstone from different angles. The Vikings used huge pieces of iolite as compasses because they knew that when they were going straight on a course and the sun or the moon was shining on a huge piece of iolite, they would see a certain colour. When they went off course, they knew that then the colour emitted from the gemstone changed. So they knew that they'd changed course. It is a fascinating genuine gemstone. Often mistaken for quad A tanzanite, often mistaken for indicolite, often mistaken for sapphire. And what do all those three gemstones have in common? Okay, tanzanite, one of the world's rarest one-locational gemstones, responsible for some of the highest end pieces of jewellery in the world. We're not talking 3 figures, 4 figures, we're talking 5, 6 figures in some occasions. Indicolite, same can be said for that. It's probably one of the rarest, if not the rarest variety of tourmaline. It's a blue tourmaline, which is unspeakably rare. It can be mistaken for blue garnet, which is one of the rarest varieties of garnet. It can also be mistaken for gemstones like Ceylon sapphire. Now, all of those gemstones that I've mentioned are very, very rare and very, very expensive. Very, very rare, very, very expensive. This is iolite, and it should look like all of those genuine gemstones because of all the different colours emitted from this strand. This is from our cut collection. You're going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these on a strand. These gemstones have been faceted not for carat weight but for beauty. Every single one of these has been looked at and studied by a lapidrist, and they have faceted these gemstones for beauty and not for carat weight. Faceting for carat weight is a little bit greedy, and sometimes you can have a gemstone which, you know, the beauty isn't maximised from the gemstone. If it's faceted for beauty, you get a gemstone strand like this. It's exactly what's happened here. And this has been faceted by lapidarists who are training for a lifetime to be able to facet gemstones like this. They honestly are. Lapidary isn't a job. It isn't a part-time job. It is something that you do for life. It absolutely is. Now, iolite, natural. You think about it, some of the best quality tanzanite in the world is heat treated. Pretty much all tanzanite is heat treated. Think about sapphire. And even when you're talking about blue sapphires, the vast majority of those, probably over 90%, are heat treated. When you think about, oh, I don't know, many gemstones out there, even diamonds, they're heat treated to get them to look as beautiful as they do. This is natural. Hasn't been heat treated, hasn't been coated. So this looks this beautiful naturally. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, how are you going to set this? What are you going to do with this? How are you going to make the most of this strand? Are you going to set it into a gorgeous ring like the one Gemma showed us earlier on? We started with 80 of these in the building. We've now got less than 50. You are going to be amazed at the price point. Tanzanite, sapphire, indicolite, blue garnet, blue colour change sapphire are some of the highest end and most expensive gems in the world. And this gemstone looks exactly like all of them. Are you going to be paying triple figures for this strand? No. Today on Jewellery Maker, this is your price for the best look in the world, $29.95. Now, to put it into perspective, if this was a strand of tanzanite, if this was a strand of indicolite, if this was a strand of sapphire, you would be looking at well over £100. And that is a plain and simple fact. You would. If it was tanzanite of this colour and this size, you'd probably be looking at 4 figures. Today, $29.95. Amazing quality, incredible genuine gemstones, each individually faceted and each individually unique. Isn't that wonderful? Gemma, what would you do with this strand? I love it. Are you surprised it's iolite?
Yeah, well, I've never seen iolite look like that.
It's amazing,
always been
isn't
quite
it?
Milky, any iolite I've seen, you know, in more inky blue.
Yeah.
But that's purple one way and like smoky quartz another way and golden.
It is, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's because it's such a pleiochroic gemstone. You can get moments of like a smoky quartz quality. It can look like tanzanite. It can look like garnet. It can look so unusual. Would you set these individually? Would you make individual pieces out of these, do you think?
Yeah, I think they would be single drops on quite delicate jewellery, I think. Or
yeah.
Earrings would be amazing because you could see the light all the way around them.
Yeah.
And rings.
I think it is important to get as much light to these gemstones as possible because, as you quite rightly say, from different angles you see different colours, you see different gemstones coming out of it, and that's exactly what you should see. Can you see there, from that angle there, it looks gold.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
But the one just next to it looks like tanzanite. And then the one just next to it there looks like it's got a bit of tanzanite and golden quality in there as well. It's amazing. It's incredible. And that's the whole point with a gemstone like this. It needs to be viewed from different angles. It needs to have as much light to get into it as possible. And then and only then will you truly understand what we're talking about here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Gorgeous quality there, all the way from our cut collection. And wanted to see you've won a bead scoop, my love. You were the first person to correctly guess that this was gorgeous iolite. Now, I've got a gorgeous bundle. Here we go. Ollie, were you being rude then? I said I've got a gorgeous bundle and Ollie said, yes you do. You hadn't even seen the bundle then. Here we go. Chips and Nuggets DVD. It's not a DVD about potato chips and chicken nuggets. If it was, that would be quite interesting on Jewellery Maker. It's a DVD about chips and nuggets, as in chips of gorgeous black agate and nuggets like this double strand. I didn't even know we had this gem in. Double strand of chrysoprase. Oh my word! Plus, oh my word, genuine, natural. What gemstone do you reckon this is, Gemma? It's genuine, it's natural, it's not treated. What do you think it is?
I think garnet.
It's garnet.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing? That gives you such a great idea, doesn't it, about where this gemstone comes from. I love it. That's natural garnet. How exciting is that? So natural garnet, chrysoprase, and black agate as well. One great price with an hour-long DVD hosted by Vicky and Mark Smith, who's one of our guest designers. You will be inspired by this incredible DVD. I love those colours, work really well together, don't they? Minty green, black and red. I would never have thought about putting those colours together. Actually, your challenge is almost these colours, aren't they, Gemma?
It is actually, yeah. I've put the red in with it. I think the red works really well.
Sorry, say again.
I think the red in the garnet works really well with.
It does, doesn't it?
With the greens.
Yeah, I really like this. It's called Nugget Haven. Do you want to see your amazing price? Go on then, here we go. Right. The DVD should be $4.95 on its own. That's like you're getting the equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones for a £5. Ed, that is ridiculous. I know you want it to go, but that's ridiculous. $9.95. $9.95 for the gemstones on their own is an amazing deal, but then $9.95 for the 3 strands, actually the equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones, and an hour-long DVD is even better. The code is DDGC00. That is unbelievable. You're gonna love that, aren't you? Genuine natural garnet. Who else? When you go to a craft fair and you start selling your pieces of jewellery, who else is going to have natural, genuine, untreated garnet on their store? Who else is going to have chrysoprase on their store? Who else is going to have agate chips? Wowzer! That's just incredible. And these are genuine gemstones. These have taken hundreds, thousands and millions of years to form. I love that. That's gorgeous. Well done. And Chips and Nuggets DVD is one of our most popular and one of our newest DVDs as well, which is just great, isn't it? Right, coming up after the break, we've got our final brand new kit. And we've got some more gorgeous genuine gemstones. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Sorry, I thought we were. Sorry if we're not, don't worry. Okay, so we've got some more gorgeous. Sorry. I assumed wrongly, I'm sorry. We've got a final brand new kit. We've got some more genuine gemstone bundles. We've got scale mail as well, which is going to be incredible. We've got loads and loads and loads. We'll be back in literally just a couple of seconds.
Are you ready to shake off the snowflakes and celebrate summer? Well, how about joining us on Friday the 28th of June for our Summer Sunshine Dinner? This year we're leaving the Midlands and heading to London for an evening of glitz and glamour in order to support the Colourful Life Foundation. Overlooking the iconic Butler's Wharf, the Tower Hotel is located on the banks of the River Thames. This prestigious venue neighbours the World Heritage Site, the Tower of London, home to the Crown Jewels. Join Steve and Sarah Bennett, a host of presenters, as well as our friend and newly appointed trustee of the Colourful Life Foundation, Glenn Lehrer. There will be auctions and raffles, as well as the chance to join the Colourful Life Foundation's brand new sponsorship programme, an exciting way of directly supporting the projects that matter to you. Places are limited, so for more information or to book, please call 0845 612 2000 or email tggcball@gems.tv. See you in London.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Ollie just said in my ear, do you know where camera 1 is, Carol? Very quickly, because I was too busy looking at this bundle. We would have come back and I'd have been just going, oh, that's nice, yeah. I did it huge, don't I? Ah, come here. Come into my lair. That is quite scary, isn't it? I used to be able to do the other side. I can't do the other side. Can I? Oh, just. Yeah, good time on television to find out whether I can actually do it. It's great, isn't it? Don't you love it? How to make yourself look awesome on television. Isn't that great? Mind you, there's so many people, aren't there, who are so preoccupied with, oh, have you got my best side? I just need to, I don't know who's an impression. Well, it's not an impression of anyone that I know, but I'm sure there are people out there who are very, you know, concerned with the way they look on television. I'll just pull any faces. Yeah, love it. Love it. You don't mind, do you? Right. We were talking about scale mail just before the break and an amazing scale mail deal that we've got. That's right, that's right. This is incredible. You are going to be getting large scale mail scales. Scale mail's awesome, isn't it, Gemma?
Yes.
Do you like it?
Yes, I never managed to get any yet.
Have you seen what's with this scale mail bundle? Is that the problem?
I haven't seen what's with it. Oh.
I think she's just seen it. But I think... Right. So scale mails, you are going to be getting, I was thinking about a man covered in scales then, scale mails. Random, sorry. So you're going to be getting 50 large red aluminium scales. These look wonderful, layered on top of each other, fantastic for use with flowers. You can see that they're ever so slightly spine down the centre as well, so they just have that wonderful lustre with them as well. They're gorgeous. Aluminium, so they're very, very light. You can actually draw on these scales as well with a permanent marker, and they look awesome if you wanted to use maybe some metallic pens and some silver or gold pens, and they'd look great. You're also going to be getting 100 red smaller scales. Can you see that? They're cute, aren't they? And 50 of your large silver scales as well. So 50 large silver, 50 large red, and 100 small silver. Sorry, 100 small red. Now, this is your scale mail bundle. We would normally bring the price in now for your scale mails. It's a great, great deal. It's a fantastic medium to get involved with. But you're actually going to be... Oh, yeah, lovely. There's a lovely example of some scale mail. It just looks great. For me, it's a wonderful medium to work with because it sounds lovely, it feels lovely. And for me, jewellery is a very sensory thing. And I not only want my jewellery to look good, I want it to feel good. I want it to sound good. That's why I love charm bracelets, things like that. Now, you've got your scales, but you've also got something else included here as well. This is going to cause this bundle to sell out. I don't know if you're into your chain mail as well. You will know how invaluable this next thing is. You are going to be getting, a packet of 200, approximately 200, yellow gold plated saw cut jump rings. Now, these are very, very different to your cut jump rings in the fact that when you cut a jump ring, you'd normally cut it with pliers, which causes the actual slice through the jump ring to be slightly on the angle, so like that. So when you cut a jump ring, it ends up like that. So you've got your hoop like that, and it ends up like that. If you saw cut a jump ring, it's a straight slice through the wire, which when you come to do chain mail and scale mail, it's so important that you use saw cut jump rings. What is the one jump ring that we sell out of every single time it's on air? What is the one type of jump ring that we have to reorder and reorder and reorder? The saw cut jump ring. You're getting approximately 200 here. They're 5 by 1 millimeters in diameter. We're going to give you a great deal, not just for the jump rings, but for your 50 red large scales, your 50 silver large scales, and your 100 smaller red scales. Today, for everything here, one great price. Here it is, £12.95p. Incredible. Incredible. And this is one of those mediums that has really, really caught on. And it's lovely to know that it's not just people who are into their wire work or polymer clay or chainmail who are into this. Pretty much every single jewellery maker has had a go at this. I think it's just one of those things that just crosses over into so many different crafts and so many different jewellery making mediums. Gemma, what have you used scale mail for in the past? Have you used it mainly on for necklaces, or have you done anything unusual with it?
I used it to create like feathers in the masquerade show. Do you remember we did the mask? And I layered them like feathers for the... So using them with wire and then layered them up like feathers, and they work really nicely like that.
It does work nicely, doesn't it? When you literally layer them on top of each other and you do get that kind of feathered quality. Another really interesting thing I've seen as well is, I think it was a Wall of Fame entry, lovely long pair of earrings. You know, the kind of long chain earrings that you get with the kind of a, you know, it's very, very Native American, where you get the feather on the bottom, but doing that with a scale mail just looks really, really gorgeous, doesn't it?
Flip-flop jewellery as well, so have like a...
Ah, that's a nice idea.
Like a slave bracelet, but for the foot.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
They jangle.
Yeah, it sounds nice, doesn't it? And have you seen, I think Cherry started this off, but have you seen drawings on scale mail as well? It looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does look amazing, and then it's completely yours, isn't it? It's completely your own.
That's it. Yeah, it's completely bespoke. It looks so really lovely when you draw on these scales, which you can do with permanent markers, with metallic pens as well. Have a go. You can really make it your own. Really, really lovely. If you want to make a selection of bag charms, maybe with dates that you've written on there, or you can even use them as price tags if you want to. You know, use them however you want to use them. Think outside the box. I think for to get jump rings as well in this bundle, and for the price to be so low, £12.95 is out of this world. It's amazing, because these jump rings do sell out so quickly. Well done, great deal there. Now, where are we going now, Ed? Yeah, final kit, baby. Okay, so we've got the final kit. Let me just pop that down there. Final kit. Now, this kit has got serious amounts of colour. We had a number of different kits on the show yesterday. We had a kit with ametrine in. We had a kit with fluorite in. I think both of those kits sold out very, very quickly indeed. In fact, we may have had a few left of the ametrine one, but I know that the fluorite one definitely sold out. This kit has got the same kind of colours going through it. Oh my goodness me. There are some wonderful tones. There are some amazing findings with this kit. And of course, you're going to be getting your threading pack as well. Let's have a look and see what there is in here. Right, aventurine rondelles. Lovely, lovely aventurine rondelles. An amazing gemstone, lovely translucent gemstone that kind of glows, and it does remind me of jade. You know, that kind of jade which is pretty much priceless in the Far East, the kind of jade that's used for carvings. It is a lovely, lovely gemstone to look at, beautiful to work with, and when light hits this gemstone, it will glow. It's just gorgeous. As well as having your aventurine, how about some gorgeous yellow agate faceted rounds? Now, this is quite an acidic yellow, isn't it? Next to quite a sage green. I think it works. I really, really do. It's nice and bright and cheerful. And that's because the next strand incorporates both sage greens and lemony yellows. Have a look at this. Amazing coloured fluorite strand. Have a look at this. Wow, look at that. Beautiful fluorite. Everything in here from purples to greens to blues to yellows to pinks. Not only that, but look at the faceting. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful faceting on here. Gorgeous clarity. Amazing banding as well. Proper zebra banding. Isn't that lovely? Really, really, really lovely strand there of banded zebra fluorite. Now, surely that's enough gemstones for a kit, yeah? Yeah? That's enough. No. One more strand. Shell pearl. Shell pearl. Gorgeous white shell pearl, 8mm in diameter. Beautiful. I love the way this brightens the other gemstone strands. It really lifts them. It really gives a really gorgeous kind of ethereal edge to this gorgeous kit. You're also going to be getting a threading pack, monofilament, beading thread and elastic. This is a 4-strand kit, don't forget. And 925 sterling silver findings. Now, this is the only kit today that's got silver findings with it. Having silver findings in a kit, silver findings are normally reserved for kits which have very, very, very high quality gemstones. In my personal opinion, the fluorite in this kit, well, the fluorite strand in front of me here, has got so much gorgeous colour, so much beautiful banding. I think it deserves and it warrants definitely sterling silver findings. You can use other findings with this as well. If you want to, if you've got swelligant, you can actually put an effect on the silver findings to make them look more antique. If you want to do that, having precious metal findings though in a kit, wow, amazing! I know there are so many of you out there who I would describe as purists who only want to use precious metal findings. This kit is for you. A 4-strand kit: agate, aventurine, fluorite, and shell pearl, silver findings, and a threading pack. One great price, and here it is. You're going to love this. $24.95. $24.95. Incredible price there. 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. Under £25 for a stunning, stunning kit. Isn't it gorgeous? Let's go over and see Gemma's jewellery and see find out what she thought of this gorgeous kit. Gemma, it's really unusual, I think, having a strand of white shell pearl in a kit which has got some really soft, subtle colours. But I really like it. It really kind of wakes it up a bit, almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a really lovely combination actually, because you've got the sort of translucency of the fluorite, and I don't know, it adds something different. I mean, unexpected, but it works, doesn't it? Really works. It
really does. You've made some gorgeous pieces of jewellery here. I'm instantly attracted to this pair of earrings. They're so sweet, they're so simple. That's what I love so much about them. And the colour is just so delicate as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's a really classic pair of earrings. And with the sterling silver, I think people like you know, they're very classic earrings to be in their precious metals, and I think it works really well.
Yeah, I think you're right. So. People will have a perceived value about your jewellery. They will look at your jewellery differently, I think, if you start using precious metal findings, won't they?
Yeah.
Using silver findings, especially in earring findings, especially if there's if you're going to be making pieces of jewellery for somebody who maybe is allergic to certain base metals, it is always going to be great. Lovely necklace here as well. It was always going to go, wasn't it, this colour combination?
Very gem heavy, and I've sort of graded out the purples in this piece.
And is that a ladder weave?
Yes, it is. Ladder weave, just using the shape of those drops, gives you sort of a larger bottom than top.
Yeah.
So you can put your smaller rondelles at the top and your pearls at the bottom, and exaggerate that gap and make the curve.
And you made an interesting point actually before we went live today. You said this kit is a true beading kit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those kits that you really get to concentrate on beading techniques. So rather than having wire, you really get to concentrate on beading techniques. And you can see throughout all these pieces, although there's a ladder weave which Gemma has used here and a ladder weave which she's used here as well, they're both totally different pieces of jewellery. Let's talk about this bracelet. That's lovely. I love the back of it.
So it's you don't get so many clasps with your sterling silver findings pack. So you get 3, which is ample, to make 3 necklaces there. But for the bracelet, I've just used a little toggle, used one of the little fluorite as a toggle there.
I think that looks great. Looks really, really pretty. And that goes beautifully with the necklace up here, doesn't it? With this incredible beading work. Now, we were going to see a technique on this, but it would be quite difficult to show you because these yellow agates are quite small, they're quite petite. But just talk us through this design, Gemma.
So I've started with one piece of beading thread and taken it through a crimp at the bottom, so I've got a point.
Okay.
And then just worked up and separated my strands, popped them back through. Even though those tiny yellow agates are so tiny, you can still get the strands through twice, sometimes even 3 times. So you've got enough scope there to do these intricate shapes.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And it's just a case of playing and laying it out on the board, and it comes together.
We were saying it's a really Indian design, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like paisley.
Yeah, it is. It's just like paisley. And then this final set of jewellery, which is really, really, it's not gem heavy at all. But you've made gorgeous beady beads, and you've actually had a couple of requests from people asking you to make a beady bead, which is what we're going to see in just a couple of seconds. But look at how that fluorite is just a world away from the fluorite you've used in the necklace down here, which is bright purple. It's a world away, isn't it?
I'd never seen yellow fluorite until our last few strands that we've had here, and I love the yellow fluorite.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. I bought that big chunky strand the other day because I loved it so much.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you did. It's a really interesting yellow, isn't it? It's a beautiful yellow. Now, we're going to see a beady bead. For those of you at home who may have seen this before, you know, it might help you to see another guest designer do it, just to see maybe a different way of doing it. So I'll just let you go for it.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do it with the tiny seed beads because it would be really difficult for you to see, and it wouldn't really be worth doing the demo on it. So what I've done with this beady bead on the kit is I've made it as the bail.
Yeah, that's what's really interesting about this.
So so what I'm going to do is, as I do the beady bead, I'll just show you how to incorporate it onto your threading strand, so that you can have that option too. Okay,
Lovely.
So for a beady bead you need 12 beads. They don't have to be round, they can be all sorts of irregular shapes. So
I like bicones.
Yeah, they look
Bicone
fabulous
beads.
with bicones. And because of how the bicones tessellate, it allows you to embellish the beady. Embellish that beady bead even more.
It's a good word,
lovely.
Gemma.
I know, I like that one.
Tessellate.
Makes you sound clever, doesn't it?
It does.
Right. So first off, to start your beady bead, use monofilament for yours at home because one, it's easy to tie off, and two, you can't see it. So it's a nice easy. But for this one, I'm going to use normal beaded thread.
Okay.
So to start off, we want to thread on 4 of our beads. Okay. And the 4th bead, we're going to pass one of the strand, one end back through the bead. Okay. So we create this little quadrant then, or 4 beads in a circle. Lovely. Okay. Next, we need to take 2 more beads and thread 1 onto each side, each of our threads.
Okay.
Okay. And what we want to do is mimic this shape that we already have, this shape of 4. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, and we want to put on the 4th. So I'm going to pop on another bead, and this time the opposite thread is going to come through the bead in the opposite direction. Put it nice and tight. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
And then repeat that again. I'm just going to do this quickly.
Okay, so you've got one going through on one side.
One side.
One on the other.
One the other. Okay, and then again, you want to create that shape again, so we're going to take another bead and pass both threads through in either direction.
Okay.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Now we're on the last stretch. So now we want 2 more beads. I'm going to thread 1 onto either side again. Just carrying on that pattern. So you can see that if you carried on with that, you've got a lovely, lovely bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. Or a choker maybe.
Some people call it quadrant reeve, some people call it the ladder reeve, but that's how we've made the bracelet in this kit and the necklace as well. So it's just a variation. Okay, so now instead of threading on another bead to go through, what we're going to do is this bead at this end is going to become the bead that we would be there. So that this then rolls. Can you see how that works? So before I do that, I'm going to thread my chain through, and then
so this is how you make it into the bail.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily necessary. Because you can thread it on after and use it like a bead. However, if you've already got your ends on, or you want to put a beady bead in place another time, this is how you would do it. So you lay your bead in medium or chain or whatever over the centre, and then you take these 2 ends. One goes through the first bead you put on one way, one goes, and the other goes the other way through that first bead.
Right.
Okay, and then you pull, and then you'll see it all joins up
that's
together.
Awesome.
Okay, so that's your beady bead. Now to finish it off, you can't just tie a knot here because your threads aren't meeting, so it's hard to tie a knot. So hold this one really firmly in one hand, or one of the threads, and the other thread just take through all the way through the top sort of ring. You'll see there's a ring of beads forms. Take your one thread all the way through till it meets with the thread you're holding on to.
Right, okay, yeah. That looks gorgeous with the aventurine, doesn't it?
It does. Aventurine's gorgeous. Such a lovely depth of colour. Okay, and then you're ready to tie that in a knot. And so I'm just going to do left over right and under, and then right over left. Right over left and under. Okay, and that gives me a nice secure knot.
That's gorgeous.
I haven't tightened that up. Spend a bit of time tightening it up and making sure it's in the right place. But that's your giant beady bead.
That's gorgeous. And of course, as Gemma said earlier on, you can apply this to the much smaller yellow agates, which is what she's actually done. And this is just a smaller version.
They're
exactly
gorgeous.
The same technique, just a smaller version.
It's so effective, those little ones.
It really is. Nice. It looks gorgeous. I really like that pendant. I think it's wonderful. Loads of different yellows and oranges in there. This kit is $24.95. We're actually down to the last 40 of this kit. There's hardly any of these available, so do add it to your order. It's a stunning, stunning quality. Getting the silver finings with this kit, I think, is wonderful. And the shell pearl really adds something to it, I think, as well.
Yeah, I love that shell pearl. It's lovely. It's
really lovely. Thank you very much. That was really
welcome.
lovely. Really useful to see. I hope you enjoyed that one. Right, okay, I'm going to head back over. And how are you getting on with your challenge, Gemma?
I've pretty much run out of beads.
Have you?
So I'm just going to take it easy for the rest of the show.
Take it easy, I tell you what. Take it easy. Take it easy. Ooh, I've got a gorgeous bundle here with stars and mesh. JAGC34. This sounds like something Gemma would love. Bit of mesh.
Yes.
You love this mesh. As far as I'm aware, this mesh isn't anywhere on our system at the minute. We just don't have any of it, which is really, really annoying. Let me show you the mesh first of all, actually. Looks like ribbon. It feels like ribbon. But is it ribbon? No. It's wire mesh. Have a look at this. So, it's ribbon made from wire. Give it a bit of a pull, like that. Ooh, and you'll see it has the most amazing shape. It holds its shape beautifully. If you decide at any point that you want to get it back to its original shape, just give it a bit of a pull, and it goes back to its original shape. You can mould it into the most beautiful pieces. In fact, I've got a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace here, which one of our budding beaders has made. This is lovely, Gemma. I don't know if you've seen this, but they've obviously been inspired by your calla lily design.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? It's like a star, it's like a firework, isn't it?
It is. I can see it on the screen now that it's like the lily shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Just there, can you see that? Gorgeous, really, really beautiful calla lily shapes here with the stars and with ovals as well, which is just gorgeous. Stunning, stunning genuine gemstone strands here as well. Let me show them to you. Ovals of shell and stars of shell as well, which is just gorgeous. So all of these, one great price, be inspired by this, £11.95p. That is incredible. Under £12 for this incredible, incredible bundle. And I'd love to see this incorporated into bridal pieces.
Yeah.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. That's a great price.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Well done. So £11.95p, a stunning, stunning bundle here with your mesh and with your shell. And this has been made by the lovely Suzanne upstairs. I really like that necklace. And it's very onomatopoeic. You can almost hear the firework noise. Pew! Bruce, would you like to give me a firework noise? That is random. That is the most random noise I think I've ever heard in my life. Another one? Bang! Yes, definitely a bang. Boom! Oh, there you are, that's fireworks. It just looks like a fire. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Wonderful. Right, now, maybe and hopefully before the end of the show, we're going to be able to bring you a special surprise. Hopefully. If we can, we can. If we can't, don't be angry. But hopefully we're going to be able to bring it to you before the end of the show. Right, where are we going now, Libby? Multicolour crackle quartz, it's time. These feel nice. You know when you get a strand of gemstones, generally, you just want to hold them because they feel so nice.
That happens all the time.
It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? How are you getting on with that golden rutile quartz? I didn't actually see it when I came over. Have you hidden it somewhere?
No, I have left it in full view of everybody.
Is it going to accidentally fall into your bag?
I do feel very tempted.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Take it.
Yeah, it's one of those. This strand feels amazing and it looks amazing. Have a look at these. These are dyed crackled quartz. Look at these. Now, what shape is this? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides. It's an octagon, like an octopus with 8 tentacles. I always say the wrong word whenever I say that. Tentacles, I always say the wrong word. I'm just going to leave it there. So, 8 sides on it. It is an octagon. You're going to be getting everything from your greens to your blues to your reds to your oranges to your browns. Lovely, lovely glossy genuine gemstones here. And I love that texture, don't you? That beautiful dyed quality, really working well. I like that one there. Isn't that gorgeous? So translucent. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really stunning strands here. Now, 360 carats of multicolour crackled agate octagon beaded, 25 by 18 millimetres in diameter. One great price. Do you want to see a deal today? It's brand new. It's brand new. £7.45. £7.45 for your genuine, natural, incredible crackled quality. Then it's been dyed these amazing colours. Isn't that gorgeous? These amazing colours, these primary colours, these greens and reds and blues. They look wonderful, don't they? Oh, maybe wire wrap rings. You know, we bought you that wire ring bundle a little bit earlier on. That would work really well with it, wouldn't it? Ooh. If you've been inspired by any of Gemma's incredible designs today, you know, you could make rings out of these, wire wrap pendants. Some of our Wall of Fame entries as well would work really, really well in this with this gemstone quality as well. £7.45. And don't forget, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's just incredible. Well done. Lots and lots of you there. If you do want to multi-buy this, just speak to the call centre Live Help. If the quantity is there, we'll definitely be able to do that for you. Right. Amazing. So. Oh, okay, yeah, brilliant. Gemma, is it okay if we come and have a look at your challenge? Yeah. Right. So we gave Gemma a pretty exciting challenge to work with. Aventurine, onyx, and prehnite, which I'm gonna take over now. I'm gonna have a look at her gorgeous piece of the jewellery. Sorry, it's a bit of a. I didn't give you much warning there. Sorry.
That's all right.
Anyway.
I was obviously far too relaxed.
Yeah, you said you were going to chill out for the last part of the show. Yeah. There's no chilling out here.
No.
Tell you that for out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I'm pleased with how it worked out.
Yes, yeah. So am I. It looks great.
A bit of framework on the gems.
How did you get that shape?
With the orange mandrel that you had this morning.
With the mandrel that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so perfect. I love all these links. They're gorgeous. That would have probably taken you ages to do had you not had the mandrel. Do you agree?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I love the way these squares are suspended in the squares.
Yeah, because they're corner drilled, they do sit at a very different angle, don't they?
And they're going to spin as well. Look at that. Oh, they're going to move. Love jewellery that moves.
Yeah.
And you've used this with the prehnite and with the onyx as well. And antique bronze wire works beautifully with it as well, Gemma. It looks amazing.
It really does, doesn't it? It does.
Yeah, it really works. And you've also used the red wire as well, which I think gives it that, well, it does give it that kind of oriental feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to achieve. And the shape as well, using that oblong shape. You know, the oriental clouds and in the old pen brush paintings.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing I wanted to achieve with the wire and using it together with that antique bronze.
It looks beautiful.
Toned it down enough, yeah.
Does it look stunning. Gorgeous earrings as well. These are lovely. I love the fact you've made your own findings out of these as well. That really works with the antique bronze. Again, these corner drilled cubes, they just work beautifully in earrings, in whatever piece of jewellery you put them in, because they're never going to sit flat.
No.
It's just a different gemstone quality, isn't it? It's just lovely.
That's right.
Lovely bracelet here as well. Again, the gemstones are free to move about because they're corner drilled, which is just lovely. The prehnite works particularly well in this piece, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That prehnite's lovely. It really is. And when you take it off of the strand that it comes on, it's far less acidic in colour. It's got that much more delicate,
like an apple blossom.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Quality. And then of course you've made a ring. Oh, this is so sweet. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful wire work ring here with your stunning apple blossom colours from the Prey Night. I love that little swoop of wire across the top there. Yeah. And of course your black onyx just looking stunning across the centre there. Are you working on something else at the minute as well?
Yeah, well, all the wire was tangled on the roll, so I've taken it off. I was going to make a bit of a bangle.
Oh, I like that idea. Do you reckon you can make it within the next kind of 6 minutes or so?
Yes, I think I can.
Oh, well, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Hasn't she done well? So $11.95 if you want to add this incredible bundle onto your order, where you're going to be getting the Aventurine corner drilled cubes, the black onyx rounds, and the Prey Night faceted rounds as well. So under £12. Really, really, really gorgeous bundle there. And you've done so well. Don't forget, photos of all of Gemma's pieces will be on our Facebook page after the show today. All right, get back over here now. I think I'm going to go back over here.
Okay, bye.
Tell you what, in out, shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Hey! Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, the hokey cokey. Knees bent, arms stretched, rah, rah, rah. Right. Bit of an impromptu sing-along there. Felt like an old-time musical, didn't it? My old man said follow the band. Don't worry, we won't do it all. Rose quartz. How much? Don't be ridiculous. You are... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That isn't Ed in there. That's Scott in there. Scotty Bumbalotti. He... Do you know what he just said to me? He just told me the price of this bundle and he said, I've just taken an extra £2 off. Ed isn't here. I don't care. Those were his exact words. Rose quartz rounds, rose quartz drops, and rose quartz elongated ovals. Really, elongated marquee shaped gemstones. 3 amazing strands of gorgeous rose quartz. Rose Magic, this is called. The code is BEGC55. One great price, it's £12.95. That's amazing. It was meant to be £14.95p. It's actually £12.95p. That is incredible. Get on those phones and enjoy. You've got shapes for petals in here, beautiful pieces in here for earrings, for necklaces, for bracelets. It's all about the different shapes, the variety of shapes and sizes you are going to be getting with this bundle. Well done. Gorgeous deal there for less than £13. Now, Ed says we can do this. We've got a special... Are we doing it? Right, I had no idea this was coming up on today's show. It wasn't actually booked in until about 15 seconds ago. I wasn't aware this was coming up on today's show. Gemma, I've got a DVD here.
Yes, I want that.
It's the Friendly Plastic DVD.
I need that one. I have had a sneak preview as well, and it's awesome. That's why I definitely want it.
We launched Friendly Plastic last week on Jewellery Maker. What happened to it all? Oh, it all sold out. Gemma managed to get one of these Friendly Plastic packs. You haven't actually broken into it yet though, have you?
No.
It's under the sofa at the minute.
Yeah, it's not going to stay there long. It definitely isn't.
She's not allowing herself to use it yet because she's got too many kits to work with. This is a brand new DVD with the lovely Liz Welch, who is just the most amazing lady in the world. I think Vicky filmed it with her. It's a fantastic, fantastic DVD where you get to learn how to make incredible pieces like the one that the lovely Julie from sunny Wolverhampton made. Now, over the next few weeks, we are going to be seeing loads and loads and loads of Friendly Plastic examples on the show, whether it's Wall of Fame entries, whether it's from guest designers, because every single one of our guest designers was so excited to hear about the launch of Friendly Plastic. It's been mentioned before in the Sunday Experience, it's been mentioned previously on the Wall of Fame as well. This is something which is, in my opinion, the next big thing on Jewellery Maker. You've got your Friendly Plastic DVD here. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the Friendly Plastic things to put with it because they've all sold out at the minute. But even before the launch show finished, we had reordered the Friendly Plastic stock. So it will be back in stock. If you were lucky enough to make it yours the other week, then you're going to want this DVD to go with it. It's a fantastic hour-long DVD with the lovely Liz Welch, which will give you at least 6 tutorials, an hour-long tutorial with our fantastic Liz Welch. Now, it is a brand new DVD, and by brand new, I mean brand new. It was launched in the building, it was booked into the building about half a minute ago. It only arrived in the country this morning. Your friendly plastic DVD is yours, and we're gonna do it for $4.95. Now, if I tell you, on the web already, over 150 of these have already been allocated, okay? This just gives you an idea of how amazingly popular this medium is. What do you love so much about friendly plastic, Gemma?
Liz Welch.
Sorry?
Liz.
Did I call you Liz?
No.
Oh, that's what you love about it?
Yeah.
Is it just me? I want Liz Welch to be my mum.
Oh, she's
Nothing against
amazing.
my mum. I love my mum dearly, but she is amazing, isn't she?
She is amazing. No, it's so versatile. Even Tom, we're making Lego things from it for Tom.
Now, what are you going to be making from the friendly plastic?
Lego capes.
I think that's awesome.
Because you can put it on and mould it, so you actually got it again. I don't know if Lego might have something to say about that. But
oh, well, if
just
they do.
me and Tom playing. But yeah, it's so friendly. It's just.
We've had.
It is. It's friendly.
Does it give you a big hug whenever you use it, Gemma?
Yes.
But you know, the interesting thing about this incredible medium, we've had Gemma who's spoken about it, Linda who's spoken about it, Natalia who's been harping on about it. We've had Liz Welch, who's obviously was lucky enough to film the DVD. This is something which we've been waiting for months and months, well over a year, for the launch of Friendly Plastic. We've now got the DVD in stock. So if you were lucky enough to get the Friendly Plastic kit, when we launched it last week, we've got the DVD here. $4.95. We should really be bundling it with maybe the Friendly Plastic products, but unfortunately we don't have any of those in stock because they all sold out. So if you want to get this DVD, go for it. It's brand new. I'm sorry we couldn't give it more of a push. It was touch and go whether we would actually get it in stock today. We managed to get it in today's show. £4.95. Add it to your order. If you want to get 3 or 4 or 5 of these and then distribute them to your friends, just go for it. Loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines at the minute. Loads of these have already gone on the web as well, which is wonderful to see. We do have a nice big quantity, but honestly, if a Friendly Plastic DVD, a brand new DVD, launched without any promoting whatsoever on the show today, and we've sold as many of them as we have done on the show today, then this isn't going to be around for long. It's going to sell out very, very quickly. And believe you and I, there are so many of our guest designers who want to start adding this into their designs. It's addictive. And as Gemma quite rightly says, it's so friendly.
It's user-friendly.
It's user-friendly, fantastic.
Yeah.
That's a better way of putting it, isn't it? Fantastic. And something that you can make with your kids as well. Just great. Now, Gemma, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much for your talent and all your hard work. It's been great to be with you today. Thanks a lot, guys. Tune in for the late show tonight. I'm sorry it's been so rushed at the end, but thank you very much, and we'll see you in a bit. Take care. Bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show